Well, guys, the age of dark and darker has passed, and the King Diablo 2 has returned, so we can continue playing through our full playthrough this week. We left off partway through Act 2 at level 20 as our Necromancer. Glad you came back to your senses. Welcome, Ducky and Peepo. Look, Dark and Darker is fantastic. I know it's not the kind of thing we'd usually play here, so it's not in our targeted interest, but there are a bunch of people who do enjoy it. I enjoy the hell out of it. Man, that game is such a hoot and a half to play. But I figured we'd get a little taste of it just to see. I've never played a multiplayer game on stream like that before, so it was nice. Yeah, and you know what, in Vanishing, we got to bring a bunch of you guys in, too, which was cool. Do something a little different, you know? Throw a curveball at you, mix it up a little bit. Jack, your chant was fun. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, too. But I recognize, you know, I always check statistics afterwards, chat messages, concurrent viewer count averages, stuff like that. And I can tell, usually based on chat messages, if something's boring or enthralling. So, you know, it is what it is. I recognize what we've built our channel around and what we normally make. And whenever we do something a little different, not necessarily bad, but maybe a little slower, and that's fine. Won't stop me from branching out every now and then. But back to some Diablo 2. We were last playing as a Necromancer with a Golem and Curses, which has been pretty neat. It was certainly a lot faster than trying to stab things with Poison Dagger. No more branching out. Yeah, we can only play Ocarina of Time, Mario 64, Diablo 2, maybe Final Fantasy 7. Just really the baseline classics, the real boilerplate stuff. Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't get to play much today, unfortunately. I told myself I was going to make lasagna. And lasagna does not look all that complicated to make, but man, that's bullshit. It actually is kind of a pain in the ass. There's so many different little components that have to be made. However, the taste of making your own lasagna is well worth the time commitment. Man, that shit kicks ass. Garfield can figure it out. You can too. I promise you Garfield had not a clue. Not a fucking clue on how to make his own lasagna. He relied on J. Arbuckle for that stuff. Chippies! Dude, I love Mondays. I love every day of the week. Every day of the week presents me with a new enjoyable thing to do. Hey, what's up, Wise? You know, I love Wednesdays because I get a day off. But I also love Thursdays, because that means I get to come back to streaming. How about that? Oh, yeah, look at this thing. We rolled this sucker last night. That's the good shit right there. I need 60 strength for it. Last night. The night before last. It's a scene in a movie where he shows other animals how to make lasagna. That's insane. A cat making lasagna would be disgusting. Its hair would get in there. Why would they want that? That's filthy. Garfield. Where are we at is probably what you guys are asking yourself. We are currently talking to Drogon, who is the potion guy. Yeah, well, cats might eat their hair, but lasagna is not something you make for yourself. Lasagna is a shared experience. Monday wasn't Monday. We'd all hate Tuesdays. It's what it represents, really, Chaz. For most people, Monday represents going back to the boring old grind, right? Got my gift box from our client today. It came with dry ice. It was 5 pounds of baked goods. Yeah. I'll be right over so you can share it with me. That sounds awesome. I just got my tax stuff together, too. Yeah, my parents loved it, Dignan. I'm trying to figure out... I'm hoping I don't have to pay much of my stocks, because I haven't made anything, really. It's all in there still. My thought is the dividends I think I have to pay on. They gave me like a 5-page long sheet to send in. I was like, holy fuck. I got my Twitch. I got a little bit from lacrosse from last year. I thought I was supposed to have some sort of health insurance paper, but I looked last year and I don't think I sent one in. I'm gonna try to claim going to San Diego for TwitchCon as a business expense, too. I mean, technically it is, right? Hey, Wise, thanks for that $8 donation for taking the 2 back. We bringing sexy back. You actually want 1 biddy over what you needed, but I'm not giving it back. That's for me. Thank you. I'll put it down, Mags. Don't you worry. Government ain't gonna have that. They want that money. Well, I don't make any money off of me anyway. They're gonna owe me money regardless. Hey, what's up, Buzz? I've been paying quarterly for contract work. Well, I don't know if you call it contract, whatever. Self-employment through Twitch and Lacrosse, even though I haven't worked Lacrosse. Lacrosse pays more than Twitch, so I've been paying more than double what I should have been paying. And I've already made very, very clear, if they try to charge me anything, and if I don't get money back for that, after I've paid it out, we are fleeing the country. I've been thinking about Costa Rica, but anywhere with good internet and decent cost of living, I will go to. Do a Toki in the same cell. They put Wesley Snipes in, that'd be an honor. And I don't need to be paying them no fucking... repeat the amount that they take from me every fucking quarter. The exile arc, right? Yeah, really. Don't stuff expenses and make your schedule see a loss. The IRS might come back and call it a hobby, not a business. I mean, it's all, it's my only source of income, so there's no way it could be a hobby, right? Stuff expenses and make your... I'm not sure, what's a Schedule C loss? Like if I claim more than I made... That's a whole lot there, Retsuo. I don't think I can read that much, I'm sorry. If you break it down into manageable chunks, though, I might be able to. Or it could just be for chat. I don't like to ignore people, though. It's a tough spot to be in. Oh, no. Well, there you go. At least you become a copy pasta now. A pretty good dictator. I don't know about that. You know, at my core moog, I'm too loving. We may come off like we're bullying, but it's usually not meant that way. Hold on a tick. I'm going down, right? Did I just run past the down? Hey, what the hell are you? Maybe we're going up to the harem now. No, motherfucker. Your message gets lost in a sea of copy pasta. It's the danger of it, Jazz. Come to Canada. At least then your taxes, which you somewhat not awful healthcare. This is a hot take here, but when you're in a financial position like mine, the healthcare is actually quite good in America. If you're below the poverty line, but you're still able to make a living, they pay for everything for me. I know a lot of people that, you know, they make okay wages, but they can't get shit. But yeah, like most when I've never had to pay anything. Not since Obama. The Obamacare stuff I had to pay for. Connecting to chat. Welcome, Pappy. Beat an egg, add it to the mix. Oregano, garlic, slicing. Add the stuff. Boil the noodles. 8 minutes is what I did. This is the problem. It's too much. It's too much. I gotta pause the game now. 60 minutes. I did mine a little bit differently. So for mine, Retsuo, I made the meat sauce first and boiled, sorry, like put all the meat in the pan with the veggies, cooked that up, then put in the homemade pasta sauce, mixed in my herbs and spices, a little bit of sugar, a little dab will do ya. Got that all out, and then did the noodles. Took the noodles out, put it in a dish. I think I only had to bake it for 25. Also, great news. Tomorrow I get my glasses. Which means hopefully I'll be able to see better. Won't be fucking squinting at this shit on the screen. That's good, I guess. Yeah, well, eventually, Jazz, I will be raking in the millions, as you know. So at some point we'll have to reconsider. Where do you go to get glasses? Oh, I just have a local place. My optometrist, he orders them out for me. The copy pasta about actual pasta. You have to appreciate that. It also will have function for anyone looking to make lasagna. I wait every day for you to become a millionaire? Yeah, you and me both. It hasn't worked out so far. We'd probably just head to the sanctuary. I think we've got a decent level rolling here. Wait, hold on. That guy's extra fast. The thing with this game, I like it because I can be nice and relaxed and play through. But then out of nowhere, I get hit by someone for fucking a quarter of my HP and I get a little nervous. Just get a little nervous. What's up, Benny? Alright, what kind of goodies? Yeah, we'll take those. Maybe I'll grab this composite bow. Give each of chat 10 million.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
The problem with that, Restraza, if I got that rich, it'd be rich from chat, which means by giving it and taking it, you know, they're taxing that shit either way. It's getting blasted off. No, we'll just build the Toki Sanctuary. It'll be the school for wayward viewers. Rich people don't pay taxes? I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the definition of rich would be in this case. Did he say millionaire or billionaire? Oh, he said Daddy Bezos. If I was Bezos rich, then sure, I probably wouldn't. Res 1 million. I'd take $1 million. Where's Taco with his weird-ass question? Would you rather have $1 billion now or $5 every day for a year? Someone's taking that $5 just to spite that stupid-ass question. Tax bill is written for the rich. Well, you spend a lot of time working with taxes. So I would default to your expertise. It's only $370 million. What would I even do with that money? Like, I'm pretty sure I could make $1 million last. Yeah, I could make $1 million last for the rest of my life, because I'd still keep streaming. We'd keep a humble abode. Maybe we'd actually pay full price for video games, so I can imagine that. That's a big maybe, though. I'd still be reaching out to the developers and looking for free handouts. You'd gamble it away. Yeah, I'm such a gambler. You know me, man. Big in that gamba scene. You go 100,000 now, tax-free for $2,500 a month for the rest of your life. Or is that, or the million? And slot machines with demons, but I'm only inserting my time in. And I get to spend that time with you guys. If it was worth it, I'd pay for a good game. Oh, yeah. It's generally my consensus too, Pathy. Even if it's a good game, it's also got to have the length to it for me at this point. Yeah, we got to stretch that $60 out. Oh, you get 100,000 now or 250 a month forever? I'd take the 250. I'm in with that because I know with 100,000 I'd save up and I'd buy a house. I'd rather just have a constant income. Forever. I mean, there's an argument to be made. I think 100K is a little low not to take the 250 regardless, but there's an argument with like $1 million versus, I don't know, some kind of monthly income where you're at an age in your life perhaps where you want to go do things, not have to wait. Actually dropping the yellow weapon and keeping the crappy Grand Scepter. I assume so, Buzz. He put that in a previous message. I was just guessing. Oh yeah, we need those ID scrolls. I'm too cheap to buy them. Okay, guys, Mang's going for the instant gratification. Oh boy, a chick sapphire. Oh, that's an investment right there, Moog. 100K, man. I don't know what I would just bank the 100K and live off of it while I work. It's the same thing I'd do with the million. With the million, I would probably just go on a vacation first or something. Boring answers only. Did we guess first try? Oh, baby, look at this. 4 directions to go. Oh, I'm about to get iced by the Arcanist, the Summoner. The fuck is this shit? This is another one of these spots where my Archer's gonna be useless.
It was not Horizon. He was a deluded fool.
Ooh.
Who got
I saw the health drop and I saw $200 fall right out of my hands for a second.
Seekers of the Tomb.
What do we got for the tomb? See? Usually you can see. Return to town for more information. Square! Oh shit, oh shit, where was the telepoint? Waypoint! Thank you. Man, I missed the Palace Cellar 1. You know, that means I'm gonna have to go back for it. I can't not go back. 2 to dim vision. Yeah, 2 to the vendor. I wonder when Disney will go back to dividends. I don't think they're supposed to for some time.
Good evening.
This game has a number of Diablo 1 references, Ogremar. In fact, all 3 of the characters from the first game are here somewhere. What's up, K-Bob? Where is it now? It's called, like, urine time or something. Capitalization matters. Yeah, I think Disney said they're not going to be doing dividends for quite some time. I mean, they're way off track for where they want to be. The Summoner was that D1 Sork. The guy with the gem in his head was the Barbarian or Warrior or whatever, right? Blood Raven was the Rogue. Man, talk about getting the shaft. Well, I'm talking about shaft. I got my damn portal. I found every other portal. I might as well finish the job.
Hello.
That's true. She gets to be in a good act, but she's weak as piss. It's like you're level fucking 4 out there and you smash your brains in. Granted, when we get to the next difficulty, I usually struggle with her. Remember the Butcher in D1 was easy? Yeah, he is. But, there's something about opening the door and first having him pop out and go, mmm, fresh meat. The game's so much darker than this. Rough as hell. I think, didn't we kite him to the stairs or something? I think I kited him. I don't remember what we did. I think there were only 2 times we suffered in D1. There was one where I got trapped in a corner. That wasn't pretty, and there was one where we died to Diablo because I tried to use a teleport, and I didn't realize when he has you gripped, you can't teleport. Oh yeah, I mean, back in 96, people might not have even have played an ARPG at that point. They probably didn't. Okay, I think I am going to go with a melee character. I like the archer. She has some use, but she just stands back and fucks around so much. I don't know. I mean, she might be getting the axe from the team. She's really not carrying her weight, and it's becoming a problem. See, she's out there now. I made her go out. Maximum damage attack rating. I like the sound of that.
Ask and learn.
Are we good and good? I'm lovely, thank you, Ogremar. Just peeping those pics of you in the TokiCon 2020 buff. Oh, well, thank you. What's your secret? I've been lifting for like a year every day. I'm still way out of shape, though. Not every day. Exaggeration. I would say... lately, it used to be every day. For the past 2 months, I've been doing the Dorian Yates splits, which are 2 days on, 1 day off, 2 days on, 1 day off, reset. Niche Games, that's what we do here, Kaiji. Thank you for the 10 years of love and support, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, Dorian did, let's see. He did chest and bicep 1 day. He did legs the next day. And that would include quads, hamstrings, glutes, and calves. They would take a day off. Then he would do, let's see, am I getting this right? Triceps and shoulders, and then lastly, back and rear shoulders. So like rear delt stuff. And then day off, and then, you know, rinse, repeat. And I'm liking that right now. Get there 3 times a week, whenever works for you. Win workout stream. God, probably never, Smooch. Cleans and snatches. I've got a kettlebell. I haven't used the kettlebell in a while, though. I've been trying to do less weight more recently. More targeted muscle groups. So, like, I barely even touch the 50-pound dumbbells, except for, like, bent, you know, chest stuff. Day 1, neck. Day 2, back. Day 3, pussy. Day 4, crack. Damn, Fenny, I feel like you had that on call. What's up? Good lord. Yeah, Smooch, I wish I had a nice bench like you got. I just don't have any room. I'd buy one. I would have literally no money. Even being broke like a joke, I'd gladly put money down on one. We just don't have any room here. I've debated on all sorts of silly shit. I've debated on buying a fucking shed to go make into a workout shed. But, that will not get approved because we already have a couple sheds. And apparently, in our area, there's certain regulations for zoning on what you can do with sheds, and we actually snuck one in that they didn't want. So yeah, that's not an idea. Sumdum, thank you very much for the 30 years of love and support. A month of months, King of Kings. Thank you very much, Sum. Yeah, I don't know. What is it, like a Dave Chappelle joke or something? Build an underground shed. I mean, that'd be a workout in its own right. Dig it out. Build the base. Build the roof. Fresh starting is on. Excuse me, you think I'm playing on Amazon? Look again. Look again. Doki, for a gift sub, sing the song Fengard is referencing. Okay, hold on, Moog. You didn't say I couldn't look it up. That's Etsy. Young Dolph, is that Preach? That doesn't look like it. My neck, my back. Okay, hold on. My neck, my back, lick it. On Wikipedia. Okay, who is this? By Kia. I've never heard of this person. Rapper Kia, released in 2002. Maybe I should have heard of it.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
All right, Mangzors is gifting a sub just so I don't have to sing it. Thank you very much, Mangs. I really appreciate it. Going on over to Random Hero, our good friend. Random, welcome aboard. I'm gifting a sub because Moog is a little bitch. Damn. Well, hold on a second. We can get a sub out of Moog, too. Let me make sure. I don't know. I mean, if these lyrics are too obscene, I don't want to do it and get us in trouble. Because once I start singing, I'm not going to be reading. Oh, Jesus Christ, Moog. Why does Fengard even know this song? Meow! Fenny, thank you for the $66 donation and then the 34. I appreciate that. No, I'm not surprised that you know a good mashup with Shah. In fact, I'm sure I've heard the song. Benny, thank you for the additional $34 donation. Look, this is a lot of lyrics. I mean, how much do you want sung? I might have missed it, but who said something about... Oh, Sumdum said Zon. We are a Necromancer, not a Zon right now. Hey, Kaishi, gifted out a gift sub to My Crack. Thank you very much, Kaishi. I appreciate that. And My Crack, welcome aboard. And enjoy him. Lord Saber, welcome to you. Just the relevant. So, what? I'm going to say it's this part here. So the part that he was typing, right? Lick it good. Suck this pussy just like you should. Right now, lick it good. Suck this pussy just like you should. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. It just repeats that over and over again, Moog. Is that what you wanted? There are some racially charged words in here that I'm not going to sing. Which was why I didn't want to sing the whole thing. In my defense, I've never heard that song. That's literally the whole song. It's just this chick singing about getting eaten out. And popping yo pussy.
Well, you always
Worth
were
it.
a kidder,
Okay.
Steve.
All right. Well, you know what? This is what I do to eat. Thank you very much, Moog, for gifting that sub to Digsy. Digsy, welcome aboard. And enjoy those emotes. It's real shitty. I don't know if I've heard it. I feel like I've heard at least a clip of it somewhere. This isn't that other game about the dark. That's right, it's not. So I'd spend 100,000. See, the only problem I have with that movie is you'd be giving Amazon a lot of money, too. Like, if you gifted subs, you'd literally gift half of that money to Amazon. But, I think Amazon should get their cut, too. I know people don't like big corporations, but Amazon provides an excellent service for people to start their streams up. Free of charge, at least out of the get-go. So I appreciate what Amazon's done for me. Hey, what's up, Driftwood? What have I stumbled upon? Were you hearing the singing? Some fucking 2002 rap song that Moog wanted to give me money to sing. And that wasn't even singing, that was just saying the lyrics. Game looks stretched. It should be stretched for me, not for you. Let me see if I might have turned the filter off. Hold on a second. Nah, filter's on. Filter should stretch it properly. Does it? Does it look stretched to you guys? Looks good here. This is what it would look like without the filter. Which looks better, but then, you're seeing Phantasy Star over here. I could just turn this off. Not a big deal, really. Chat BG, come on, give me the good shit. Where is Phantasy Star? Image BG, no. Background, yes. There you go. So I could give you that. That looks ugly to me. Sent a link after stream, fantastic. You like it better this way, right here. If you want it like this, you can have it like this, man. If you can't enjoy the simple pleasures of Toki asking the world to lick his pussy, why are you even doing? Dong? That's fine. Moog, it seems like you've gleaned some enjoyment from this. And that's fine. You like that, okay. I think it's a little weird just because it's not balanced. Symmetry in all things and all that. Do you think Apple deserves 30% of cut in subs for something on mobile? No. No, they don't. Unfortunately, the Apple thing is not them trying to reach in on Twitch. I mean, I don't know if there's more to it than this, but the Apple thing is just all apps get the cut. And that's reasonable. However, they're not really... It's not like a game that's being sold or an app that's being used to make money. It's people donating, so... It would be nice if there was a workaround. I don't look over behind chat, so I think my brain just canceled it out. Perfect, fine, we'll leave it. It's not stretched anymore. This is what it would be. I stretch it so that it fills up the whole screen usually. At least if it's in an awkward position where it's halfway behind chat. But, if that's what you guys want, I'm not watching it. I'm playing the game. I'm here to accommodate. That's what I do. I'm a very accommodating person. But, wise, I don't know. It would be nice if there was a workaround. But there's not. Are the subs still... that much? I would have thought they would have found a way to get past that. I know the bits count as a microtransaction, so there's not much way around that. It'd be cool if maybe they could take you out of the app.
Dodge this.
Yo, Mangzor's gifting Foob's a channel. Foob's a cubeless freak no more. Mangs, thank you very much for throwing your money at me. I appreciate that. The streams I can swear in. Do people really filter your swearing on the internet? Either you want to Choo Choo. You are now Choo Choo. I can see it by your name. I can see, like, family-friendly streams. Yeah, like a Lego stream makes sense, but, you know, people there are still supposed to be over 13. If you're under 13, man, you're not allowed to watch. Eyes off the screen. Perhaps if you have a parent with you, though, you're allowed to. It just can't be your account. Ah, well, for every time they don't swear, I'll make sure to swear at least 2 or 3 times here. So, fuck, shit, crap. So, a controller for train games would look kind of awesome. I don't even know what a train's steering mechanism looks like. Is it just like forward and back? Butt cheeks, that one's fine. What if you're under 13 and you close your eyes so you can listen? If it's your account, I think you just get banned regardless. Whistle cord, very important. Whoop, whoop, the whistle go. There was this great World War II train game on Commodore 64. I gotta try some of these Commodore games someday. I can put a face to them then, even if they're not probably fantastic for what I'm looking for. I respect that people probably enjoy them, but I did not grow up with them. So it's hard for me to find enjoyment from. Man the engine and switch to rear guns? Oh, that sounds cool. I've always liked that idea. I think a game came out like this, but there used to be a Warcraft 3 mod that, like, one person would drive the ship, one person would drive the weapons, or use the weapons. I guess it kind of runs like Sea of Thieves a little. At least the concept is similar. This is indeed the True Tomb, although grinding wouldn't be an awful idea, because I don't think I can kill him. Maybe I'll find him. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you know what? I'd probably be fine to fight him. Usually I'd Thawing Potion up, and I think when I use a Thawing Potion, I believe I can give him to my Merc, too. I think the Stone Golem probably would be okay to tank. He doesn't have a lot of resist yet. He gets resist at 24. 1 point at 24 is going to be very big for him. Sea of Thieves is a shit show. It's a fun game. I know it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea. But if you just want to hop in and have some chaos, have some fun, hell yeah. If you want to play with some of your best chums and then watch them become completely useless, I'm looking at you, Taco Trucks. They'll never live that down. Eased Crab and myself dock our ship and go ashore. Taco sits back on it while we're fighting, firing his pistol, hitting nothing. We both die. Sea of Thieves was far worse when it was released. It was just a shell of a game. I didn't play it when it was released, so I can't say. It sounds like Under Siege 2. You know that's a soft spot for me. Should be 22 to 23 before fighting Durio. My strategy guide says so. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're talking to a professional. Quite literally a paid professional gamer. Your plan for not dying on Durio? Lots of town portals. You know, I assume I'll send my golem in. I'll put amp damage on him, and I'll shoot him with my crossbow. Now, what's likely going to happen is My clay golem is going to fall over. The shit golem will turn to shit. My mercenary is going to get blasted. Then I'm going to port back over and over. What's up, Rose? Welcome, Tool Chest. Now put your money where your mouth is, Timmy. Let's see it. No, I never play hardcore on stream. Because, you know, like last year was the first time we've ever died playing this game. And had I died, the run would be over because the character's gone. So I don't see the point. I'd like to finish the game even if we lose the challenge. Thank you, Lord Saber. I know what I'm doing, brother. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. You may notice I am presently doing the exact thing you mentioned, even as fighting mobs. That's because I've chosen to build the character to play this way. Why would hardcore be fun? Like, what difference is there in hardcore? Frankly, I'd rather lose the character than lose the $200. The $200 is what makes it intense. I would, however, like to get high enough. God, I need 12 strength. What do you get? 6 points? You get 5 points for levels. But there's no other benefit to playing hardcore, so why would I do that? I don't see the point. Like I said, mere moments ago, we would just be like, alright, the character's gone. So, next game, you guys don't want to see the rest? Maybe you don't. Be fun for us. I don't, but why would it be fun? You just want the game to end? I mean, I wouldn't start a new character. I'm pretty confident I won't die. The only reason the Amazon died was because I had no knowledge of how to play them. And because I refused to go bows, I want to do the Javazon, and the lightning shit was fucking terrible. There's so much lightning immunity. If I did it all over again, I'd probably go like a split arrow build. Pretty sure split arrow and what? Is you split and homing? Only interesting to watch if you start a new character when the death happens. Yeah, I don't see the appeal for this purpose. I enjoy playing hardcore characters on my own. Like, I would totally, if I was playing off-stream, play hardcore ladder. That's all I play in PoE. I don't see the point of standard anymore. Standard's too easy. How much do I have to pay to see a Deathless Terraria run? I am not good at Terraria, so... We've played that game one time. And I died a whole crap load in that one. And I couldn't imagine going through and doing that one butterfly boss at the end. Well, there's enough crap to die to in general, like stupid fall damage. Let's run back real fast. Oh, I appreciate that, Lord Saber.
Allow me to advise you.
No rioting necessary, though. So a guy do a blind hardcore master mode Terraria run, took weeks of streaming to get through it. Surprised he got through it at all. Shit. Yeah, I'm wondering. I assume the nice thing about doing hardcore runs is your mindset molds around it. I mean, I'm an extreme example of this. I assume most people will do the same thing, though. But in games, I will slack exactly as much as I can to get away with what I'm doing. So if I do not need to improve, I will not improve. And I think a lot of people end up like that. Not everybody. So playing on hardcore you run into the barrier much earlier on and are forced to improve. I think the worst example I have of that is we did Kingdom Hearts on, not critical, but crowd mode, I think it was. And the game was a breeze. It was way too easy. We got through it even on that difficulty, but then the post-game content was actually challenging, and it built upon a lot of the skills that you should have learned in the regular game. And I never did, and that was a big crash course. Don't think I've ever done a No Skelly Necro. That's why we're doing it. Because if I went with a Skelly Necro, it's something anyone who's played this game has probably played as. I don't know if we'll stick with the crossbow forever. I'll probably end up going poison, so I'll have my poison, my pet's damage, and things that are poison immune. At that point, I'll still be able to use the penalized resistance aura. I know, you're big into the poison, Mice. I can tell, you're excited. We'll see how it plays, though. I mean, I wish I could stick with a build like this the whole way through, but there's nothing to build upon my crossbow with. I could use the Pus Spitter. It's your favorite class? In theory, my favorite class is probably the Druid. In practice, to play, it's lame, but probably the Sork. I love farming. But I love the Druid skills. I love the idea behind it. It just doesn't always perform. Yeah, man. When the Synergies patch first launched, those spells were more or less non-viable. And I remember building a Tornado Druid, and it was just insane. It was so good. I loved it. I had a lot of gear to beef it up with, too. But in PvP, if somebody walked into that Hurricane, they were just gone. They get slowed, the tornadoes run through them. Their fantasy character overall. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, class character? Oh, you said class, yeah. There's so many good ones. The first one that comes to mind is there was a game called Ashron's Call 2 that had a class called the Tactician, and they revolved around placing a turret and walls. So if I were to... And you could, like, replace the head of the turret while you played, so you could switch it to have different fire modes. But it was very big around kiting and strategy. I really enjoyed that class. Another similar class, there was an Animist in Dark Age of Camelot I never really got to play because that expansion pushed far beyond what my computer could run at the time. But Sentry classes I've always really enjoyed. So maybe more streamlined. I like the idea of the Machinist. God, yeah, I played Anarchy. Could I tell you much what I remember of it? Not really. There's like an Artificer and a Hunter Ranger. Haven't played an Artificer, but yeah, that's fair. For the Hunter Ranger, like, ranged character. You know, it doesn't even have to be a ranged character. I like weird shit in general. We were talking about... what game is this? Not Torchlight. Torchlight's stuck in my head now. The other ARPG. Grim Dawn. We were talking about Grim Dawn the other night. And they had some cool possibilities for builds there. And the one that I remember making when the game first came out was a heavy armor character with shields. And then I just used Molotov cocktails. And like I'd stand in the fire would heal me. And I was super tanky, and I dug that. I like the idea of like reflecting damage, healing yourself with your R's, that type of shit. Oh, thank you for the grats, I think. But really, I like all sorts of weird shit. That's why Path of Exile stuck with me for as long as it did. Because you can do all sorts of kooky stuff there. What do we want to get into? It would be really nice to hit 24 and be able to put a point into Crepify when we fight Duriel. Resist would be tremendous as well for the Golem. I mean, 28 points of resistance to all. would help a lot with Duriel's Frost. I think we're probably going to go and he's going to get smoked. PoE looks super interesting. I just wish it was more casual for those that just want to play that way. You can. There's different leagues. If you really want to be as casual as fucking possible, you just play on the standard non-league, and like currency is absolutely worthless. You could probably just go into games. I'm sure people just dump shit away for free because it's so saturated. Because in that game, when hardcore characters die, they go to standard, and after leagues on standard end, they go to standard. There's a ton of characters get flooded in over there, and they all drag items in. Chilling Field is an elemental. It's demonic. Well, I promise you 100% without a doubt, stacking resist for frost does something. I don't know what damage you're absorbing, but there is some sort of frost damage. For every year I use the thawing potions, and every year we survive it. It's tradition. You can turn your back on tradition. It might be his melee attacks. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I've never actually taken the time to see what the bosses do. Like what spells they cast. He might do Ring of Frost, I don't know. I mean, I was face tanking him most of the time with thawing potions on. I mean, thawing potion in itself is kind of funky because I don't even know if it says that it increases your frost resist. I just always assumed it got rid of your chill effects. Chilling Field's demonic and total resist does little to nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I can only speak from experience. We'll do a preliminary search. Top post. Tips for people struggling against Duriel. Thawing potion gives 50. Holy freeze. Thawing potion can't cure that. We don't care about that. They stack when you drink them. Instead of doing one at a time, chug 5 or 10 for 5 minutes of reduced stress. Duriel's attacks are almost entirely physical. That's down 1. The double chilling effect that slows your character down and makes it hard. Thawing potion takes most of it away. People are arguing here. A lot of arguing here. Lots of downvoting going on. Damn, these people are fucking toxic. This is crazy. How many of you idiots are out there right now think you can drink a bunch of these potions at once and be immune to shit? I like that you're all being downvoted for calling out misinformation. Great. Still take the fucking potion. They cost 100 gold and they don't hurt you, and they make 100% the fight easier. What the fuck are you so angry about, dork? Because it's so aggravating that people just pull random bullshit out of their ass and state it as it's fact. Like, if you've ever tried your own advice once, you would know how wrong it is, but clearly you haven't, and you double down anyway for fucking nonsense. Honestly, it feels like a political sub here with how many alternate facts people like to spread around. Laughing my ass off, dude. I'm recommending it because the thawing potion made the fight easier for me every time I tried. You're acting as if I got one detail wrong. It's all total bullshit. Get over it. It's a video game. You just admit you were wrong and stop making shit up. I literally said I got one detail wrong. Who cares? It's something I thought was happening based on my own experience. This is fucking great. Holy shit. These people are fucking toxic. For anyone curious, whether the information's right or wrong, I don't know. It's hilarious, though. They all got downvoted, too. I'm not sure what it affects. I know because I've done it so many times. I've taken hits without the potions and with it with. Something he does, the frost resist helps. It doesn't seem like it won't stop you from being frozen. Sort by controversial. Can you do that? Yeah, I just don't know what it is, Jazz. Whether it's like added cold damage to his attacks, maybe something on there does help. Maybe a little, maybe a lot. I don't know, but I've never struggled with him. This seems like a heated topic of debate, though. Here's another one. U.S. Blizzard forums. Duriel is impossible. 5-man team just repeat wiped on him. How on earth are you supposed to be able to take him out? Very simple, quick tip. Thawing potions grant cold resistance and stack. Drink as many as you can before the fight, but yes, very hard fight the first time. My friend and I noticed an issue on the PS4 when entering the chamber after dying, blah, blah, blah. Nobody's talking shit here. On the Blizzard forums, people aren't going insane. What's up, Gorwayne? On the Blizzard forums, people are very civil. On Reddit, people just went nuts on each other. Fuck, I wonder if D2R made the bosses harder. I hope not. Nah, man, people soloed through here. They probably moderate the Blizzard forums. I'm sure Clay Golem Wool Slub came up. I'm curious because I've always used frost resistance potions and it's always made it easier. I've done them without them and I almost die a lot and I run away. When I frost resist, I'm able to tank. So I'm curious. What Lord Saber says is true. Holy Freeze is one of his moves and it can't be avoided. So that's absolutely true. But there's some sort of damage he's doing that can be resisted. Holy Freeze does not count as frost though, Joseph. There's something else he's doing. Again, I can only assume maybe he has like cold damage on melee or something. Cold on melee maybe? I'm curious. I want to look it up. Duriel, effectiveness, health. Cold chill that hits it is unavoidable if the player is lucky enough to have an item that destroys all the forms of freezing. I mean, look, you guys are making him sound like he's a big deal. What's up, Turtle? Add cold. Does it add cold to melee? There you go then. Okay. Yeah, so that explains it. Maybe I'll wuss out and I'll go to 24 so I can get cold resist. Yeah, I wanted to make sure there was elemental on there. Oh, this is from recent Washad. This is from September of last year. Or maybe the year before. It might have been. It looked like it was last year. But now I'm second guessing myself. It was definitely on D2R though. You're right though, the map loading was the worst. I used to go into Bale's throne room and I'd lag out for like 60 seconds. Same with the Ancients for some reason. Ancients, when they die, I used to disconnect. It would kick me out of the game and I'd have to relog in. No idea why. Your Amazon was D2R, is it? Maybe the game was broken. You know, maybe it was unfair. This was an unfair circumstance. I've been pitted against impossible odds. Yo, what's up, Random? Random, did we see you yesterday? I thought it was before it came out too, Psycho. I'm pretty sure it was. In fact, you know what? I'm positive it was. Moog, I think you bought me D2R afterwards, and we played together. You were lurking. Okay, good. I was going to tell you, we did get a chance to check out Darker Than Dark, and that game kicked ass. Kicked ass. I played a bunch before stream. I played a bunch during stream. Played a bunch after stream. Tool Chest, another one of my friends, said it looks like crap. It looks bad. To which I say phooey to them. Tool Chest, we'll get you in there. How about tomorrow? Download the game Tool Chest. Me, you, and Eric J can play tomorrow. We'll see if we can maybe sway your opinion. You'll probably hate it anyway. Who the fuck am I kidding? Wait, were you not the one talking about it, Random? Shit. I could have sworn. Maybe it was someone else. I could have sworn it was you that said you really enjoyed it. I might be mixing up my facts. I do that often.
There's nothing. The right portion.
I should have bought you the Tony Hawk remake. Yeah, man. Maybe I would have played it. Could have happened. Is there another random? You're telling me. Hold on a second. You're telling me there's 2 random heroes that come into this chat. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to go watch the VOD from Sunday, and I'm going to see who the imposter is, and we'll get this whole mess sorted out, all right, man? People can't just run around impersonating each other in my streaming chamber. Oh, yeah, fuck that. Why? It's Activision. Fuck the Epic launcher. Let me get it on the Blizzard launcher. Actually, there's 3, and you're probably 2 of them, boobs. All right, so we're going to try and get a little level action before Duriel, even if I can just get 1, maybe. Fuck the launcher's hateable. Agree. Just go through Steam, man. I'm not big on Monopoly, but Steam does a good job for now. Maybe they wouldn't do a good job if they were. Fuck you and your Players 8, Wishaw. Not a chance in hell. Wishaw, you understand that I used the $200 from this challenge to feed and clothe myself, right? I can't be running down to the local soup kitchen anymore. I gotta make sure we win. I can't be doing no Players 8 crap. At least not until we're doing Eldritch. I wonder if the rooms are probably way better. I want to see the Tangle game. Well, that sounds like a you problem, Wise. Maybe you throw the 200 down for the Tingle game after we win. And then Toki takes everybody's winnings and rolls around in them. You do not have a Tingle emote. That's fucking filthy. Why is that necessary in anyone's channel? I say as we have Tingle Shake. Alright, so these guys are usually pretty good XP. We'll run through them. We'll just we'll do our best, you know? Just hold down the left click button, let the bolts fly. I do remember that actually, Moog. Sounds familiar. Moog, do you remember Scott Tetherman? Let's test your South Park knowledge. This is an oldie. Ducky, I have the greatest Scrooge McDuck thing. I'm not sure if I can find it quickly. In fact, I know I can. I have a clip out of it on my Facebook, but not the whole thing. Was it his stepbrother? I just know that he grinds it. Scott Tetherman makes Cartman eats something, like it's like his pubes. Yeah, he makes him eat his pubes. And Scott Tetherman ends up eating Cartman's pie, and he's like, what is it? That's your parents, Scott. That's your parents. Dude, remind me not to piss off Cartman. Anywho, Ducky, the Scrooge McDuck thing, one of the evil guys, whose name I can't remember, takes all of the money out and replaces it with poop and then puts a layer of gold coins on top of the liquid shit. And then Scrooge McDuck dives into it only to realize there's not gold underneath, but just a bunch of feces. It's a phenomenal MS Paint drawing. Honest to God, one of my favorite things I've seen on the internet. So remember that episode? It's an oldie. If I reference something from South Park, in most cases it's going to be like Season 1, Season 2. Of course, you would think that, you know, Psycho, if you saw the picture, you might think so too. It's pretty funny. Cartman's horrified to find out he's half ginger. Oh, man. I'm sure it has some good moments. I just don't... You know me, I don't watch shit. Oh, jawbone caps can sell. I'll check it out. Well, check it out. Maybe I'll try to gamble some more. Hold on a second. What did that say? What did you say? Golem mastery. Pass. I don't know how they do it, really. They've managed to keep it fresh, I guess. Unlike certain other shows. I'm not pointing any fingers here. But I'm sure other shows that are famous comedies that have gone on a little too long could be remembered. Is that the second one was Shaw? Yeah, I'd like to try it. The fractured butthole, right? The fractured butthole one was funny because everyone that loved the first one played the fractured butthole and then was like, what? This game sucks. Oh, what's the other one? The first one was great, and then I heard the second one people played, and it played differently, and I heard a bunch of shit talk about it. Ah, Stick of Truth. Okay. Whatever the second one was, though, after people played it, I saw them slowly come over to it, which was an interesting watch. Took a little get used to it. Right, it was a little different. Something in there killing my golem, and I do not appreciate it. These arrows even making it through. There we go. Fly! Fly, my pretties! Fly! He's going down in smoke. Alright, these guys do not play. Some mana potion over here. Hey, welcome, Scion. Yeah, man, I'm doing awesome, thank you. No, I'm just living my best life. Playing a little Diablo 2. Slowly trying to kill these undead ravelers. It's not going well. That bit's not going well. This is what Duriel's gonna look like, which is why we're staying away from him. Alright, let's route and come back in a second. You know, if Twitch takes Google Play credit. Ooh. Maybe if you're using the Twitch app? I don't know, though, for sure. Fractured Butthole added more positional strategy, which isn't everyone's cup of tea, but worked okay. Okay. Yeah, the first game definitely had a lot of charm. You could tell it was just pieced together well. Was that the Obsidian one, then? You guys might have said it a minute ago, but you know, we're having a little crisis here with the whole golem thing. Is that a Feng Mice? That sounds like an internet meme, as opposed to a regular meme. Man, this XP is not cooking. Maybe we just dump into health and then hope for the best. I could probably poison Duriel. Well, those are... I'm not going to go up and melee him, and I need a corpse right now to explode. Tech scammers telling Kit Boga's grandma character that. Kit Boga. Okay, I'm going to go off an assumption here. Is that the guy that scams scammers? The US version of both games were uncensored. Europe and Australia to be censored because they have too many stickin' bombs in their government. I'm not sure what that word means. Hopefully it's not a bad word that you duped me into saying. Yeah, well, I recognize one scene to be a little intense. The one where you're trying to dodge your dad's nutsack while he's plowing your mom and you're shrunken down. That was a crazy scene. Oh, the stickin' bombs. Okay. Gets folks riled up, super pissed. Doing the Lord's work, it sounds like. Who would stick sticks up their butt? I guess people who like the idea of it. Maybe we can get rid of all the little guys first. The golem will survive long enough that we can just slowly poke down the big ones. What the fuck game do you dodge a nutsack? It's the first one, I'm telling you. I don't know. I guess I could play it on Twitch. There we go. Now we're focusing fire a little bit. Yeah, there's a scene where you get shrunken down. I don't remember exactly how it goes down, but I recall... Is it Stick of Truth? Okay. Yeah, your parents are fucking and you get shrunk down. And you're like sneaking around in their bedroom. Do you have the games? I'm sure I do. I need to curse what's going on. Imagine going back to like the 80s and explaining Stick of Truth to someone without context. Well, I mean, not knowing South Park at all, that'd be a losing battle. This particular guy, he's just unstoppable. Do I have the other one, Tool Chest? I've played Stick on stream. I don't think I've played the other one. I know I haven't played the other one. I think I have it, though. If I don't have it there, I do not. I might have it somewhere else. I'd have to look. Washaw says I have it. Oh, I guess we should bring our golem back.
Not enough mana.
Oh, yeah, Ducky. I mean, I can think of a whole slew of things I've seen that people get up their butt and have to go get out in x-rays. Or get x-rays for when they go get it out. All-time favorites, Batman. Followed by a Nerf football. I think the Nerf football was actually posted from one of our resident nurses. We used to have several nurses in the chatting chamber who would come by, and one of them... I forget if she was the one that took the pictures or was able just to get them from her position. Why they were allowed to take them home, I don't know. Or maybe they weren't and she got caught and that's why she ain't around anymore. Didn't think a Nerf football... I don't even think a Nerf football would feel good. Probably not, but, you know, people do what they do. Some people like a challenge too, Addy. That's what I said. It's Nerf or nothing. They executed her? I doubt it. Dude, what if there was jail time or something, though? I was kind of hoping it was one of the Nerf footballs that had the whistles on them. You know, the ones when you throw them through the air, they're supposed to go... So that way, so if somebody had it up there and they farted, it would make a whistle noise, too. Hey, welcome, Phoenix. The old hidden ball play? Yeah. Yeah, Taco came up with the winning quote for that, and the explanation in the ER was bad pass.
Good day.
2,000, we'll take that. Yoink, yoink. Make it an electric whistle so the ball does hoo-yah every time you throw. Dude, I'd play with that football. Not the one, but, you know, with the hoo-yah. Not the one someone inserted. That's gross. Come on, guys. What are we sporting here? 26K. Gloves are really bad. Like, really bad. Boots are movement speed, but I think we get the same movement speed regardless. I'm not sure if our movement speed goes faster with... Like, does it stack? I think it only takes the highest. Problem with not playing Pluggy. Pluggy likes to show you everything. Blizzard does not. They must have been a wide receiver. Good one. They weren't then, they are now. I'm tempted just to go fight the beast. We're leveling very slowly. Like, I could clear out all of these. Yeah, we'll just go fight him. You know, I'm pretty confident. Hey, welcome, Full Nelson. You're definitely not a tight end. Giggity goo. You're square right. No, square's this guy. Could probably spend my point, too. So, we're going to want the golem to be alive and well. What's he gaining? 30 life versus 20%. The 20% would give him quite a bit more HP, quite a bit more attack rating. This would give him a very minor amount of more damage and slow. So why don't we go into Golem Mastery a little bit? At least until they balance out. I think he's going to get plowed either way. Hey, good day, Watson. You've made it just in time. We're about to go die. It's time to die.
Run away! Run away! Oops. Oops. Bye. 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 Thanks. This is for you. Come on. Follow me. Die. Time
there it
to
is.
Die. Die.
Time to die. Die. Time to die. Evil Tentacle, welcome, and fuck you in the same sentence. Yeah, those are all the number pad buttons. They're lodged into my brain after copious amounts of PvP. Am I even in the right tomb? Let's say it was up at that end.
Thank you. This is yours. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oops.
Oops.
Die. Die.
Well, and I remember the Amazon, follow me, come on, follow me.
Die. Run. Run. Run.
This is yours.
Forgive me.
I think this is the right tomb. Fuck me, dude. This is gonna end so horrifically. Maybe I should buy a melee character and just tell this bow chick to piss off. I think the melee character would give us a little bit more buffer. He might have a defensive aura we could use as well. Did we even find it? Yo, I'm sure I found it, right? Whatever, I didn't see it on the map. We'll just keep exploring. Definitely do not have a lot of HP. You think she's gonna get ripped in half? I think you're right. Usually, I always go with a straight-up melee character, and they get destroyed too. I was very hopeful, though, that she would stay far away, and our poop golem will just take a shit all over things. I mean, he's got some serious health going on for him. But we're not high enough level to get him resist. And the resist talent is, what, 28% at tier 1, which is huge. So, good luck to him. Unless maybe my resist can roll over. Dude, I do not need this many bolts. What, Toki? Fucking maniac, man. Just carrying your bolts all over the place. Is that it there? Alright, here we are. Alright, we're gonna stock up on potions. I'll get my Thawing potions.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, Deckard Cain said a thing. He said to stay a while. Here we go. That's the ticket. I'm getting a little nervous. Time to lurk. Good night, Toki. Addy's not even going to stay for the fight. He's not even going to stay for the fight. How could you miss it, Addy? Have a great night, brother. Take it easy. Gonna make the Nerf ball look pleasant. I can tell you what's gonna happen. We're gonna walk in here. I'm gonna be confident. The golem's gonna get shredded. I'm gonna teleport out immediately, and we're gonna go level.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So what they should do is they should give me 60% cold resist, right? Go, boys, go. Light them up. there's gonna be a lot of teleporting here. Here comes the Merc. She's trying to kite. She's trying to kite. Unfortunately, I didn't bring any mana pots. Golem's holding true right now. He's holding true. It's not going to take a lot. Golem is down once again. Come on, Golem. Get in there. Don't let her die. Don't let her die. Come on, just a little more, boys. Light them up. Light them up. More dots. More dots. More dots. Come on. He's charging me and he's down. That's it. That's it. Easy. That's right. We've got a yellow ring out of it. Now, we had the safety portal down, but it was not required. Isn't that impressive, mice? Very impressive. Cast rate, attack rating, energy. I mean, it's all junk. Straight up junk. The bug is done. Was that the final boss? That's right, Onamichi. We're going to be playing every game you've ever wanted to see now. Look at that. Look at that.
Hello. I thank you.
Shall we enjoy the cutscenes?
I came too late.
Ah, shit. We got to wait first.
Destruction is lit.
Now, things get interesting. Act 3, the shitty act.
Greetings. You have done...
Oh yeah, look, I'm a local celebrity. Everyone wants to talk to me now. Act 3 is my favorite. What the hell? Favorite? It's so big.
Hello.
What do you like about it? I mean, try and sell me on it at least. A size king. It's comfy. I mean, I do like that once we do it, we can kill Mephisto. Jared tells me. It's fine once you get past the swamps, but the swamps are like 2/3 the level. Shh, cutscene, guys, come on.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb.
I'll give you the temples and ziggurats are cool. The Trivinkle.
I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my soul
I don't know why it's so quiet.
implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down,
Hey, what's up, Dawes?
and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a
You know I love my lower cursed runs.
companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a
We
great
came!
hall.
It's the last one you ever saw. Did you not beat this game? Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Where will you be when indigestion strikes?
It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what
We
was
lost in the
left
swamp and
of
lost forever? Shit, dude.
humanity.
Guys, this game is just simply worth beating. Yo, what's up, Casino?
He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you.
So I think we learned yesterday that that's Talarasha, right? The mage. And he offered to hold the demon. Or was Talarasha? No, okay. Am I mixing this up? Maybe Talarasha was back in Talarasha's tomb. He'd probably be in his tomb. Don't mind me. Or this could be that scene. This might even be that exact scene. I was right? Okay, fuck. I second-guessed myself. So yeah, he's got a demon that he's containing within himself, and he's chained himself up. Oh, that's Baal that's within it, too? Damn, imagine being tortured for eternity just to fail. I guess you do what you do. Yoink! Don't touch it!
Fool! You have just ensured the doom of this world. You cannot even begin to imagine what you've set in motion this day. Go to
welcome,
the
Quad.
light in the eastern city of Karas. There you will find the gate.
It's a noble purpose.
You must find the courage to step through that gate, Maris. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
What choice did I have? I ran.
I'm guessing he didn't notice till after Jazz. I didn't have subtitles when I first played. I misheard Tyrael. I thought his name was Damien. Well, he's come a long way, Psycho, and now he's been given purpose.
Welcome to...
I don't know why. I've always had a hard time following the story. Probably because I always skip the cutscenes. But while we've been streaming it, I don't skip it, and it still hasn't been sticking well. It's a cool story.
Good to see
A
you.
very cool story with beautiful cinematics. I don't even think we need to go talk to these people, but I will, just for the sake of introducing them.
Damn it, I wish you people would...
Yeah. Did I say so I could introduce? I meant so I could buy crossbows with all my money. 12 to 22. Worse than what we have. Diablo 1 was a bit more scattered, but easy to follow. Because Diablo 1 all takes place in the same town, right? You just delve deeper and deeper. Attack speed is tempting. 10, 19, nope. You know, realistically, I should be rolling gear. Like 5 life, which is way better than what we had. Anything to stay alive right now. Anything.
What can I do for you?
Roll longbows for our companions. I don't think we're going to keep her too long. Boots would be nice. Boots? Yeah, I don't know. I had a hard time getting into it in general, Driftwood. I mean, I liked some of the concepts the game had, but as a whole, it always loses me. I shouldn't be... Stop. Guys, come on, fucking stop. I don't have the money to gamble. We're proving Moog right. Yeah, put your $67 away. I mean, look at this bad boy right here. 17 to 32. Like MMO levels of random lore shit everywhere, too. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, then it's... someone log on and juice him up for a gambo? Yeah, right? We can go to that steak website. I guess no, we can't. That shit's banned now. Look, it's the Dark Wanderer. It's him. Look, I'm getting in his way and being a problem. Dark Wanderer, wait for me. Is that an Easter egg? Yeah, I believe so. Because that's supposed to be the warrior barbarian or whatever from the first game, who's ultimately carrying Diablo's soulstone. I think. I don't think D3 was that bad of a game. Their mistake was labeling it Diablo because that comes with expectations. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, even as a Diablo game, like, it hits a lot of the boxes for some people. But for people who really enjoyed this game, there are certain things that are missing. And, you know, you can't just make the same game again. Otherwise, here we are. I guess you can. Here we are playing the remaster. That's making the same game again. If we run a weakling right now, this would be a much shorter game. Yeah, we just kill them and get it done. Wipe our hands free. But, like, the rifts weren't a thing originally. Ooh, Jade figurine already. Like, in the beginning of the game, you went into Inferno mode, and then you just ran bosses like you did here. It was similar. But they pump the difficulty up a lot.
Perhaps I can trade this for something better.
People like this part, so this is tough for me to say, because it always leads to arguments, but I think allowing you to respec freely is always a mistake. All that does is expedite how quickly people are going to find the meta. I think making builds balanced and multiple builds viable with the game not being impossibly difficult is a lot better. Otherwise, people are just going to experiment, min-max everything. Now you can sim everything, too. I'm not sure what goes into building a simulator. Of the free respecs and lack of manual stat cap. I think that the lack of respecs is nice because you don't always have to remake your character, but there's certain things in the base game that I think ultimately make it have longevity. Like in Diablo 3, a build like I'm doing right now wouldn't work. If I wanted to get to any sort of meaningful content, I'd have to be exactly the build that someone cooks up online. Which you can do because you can respec freely. So if you just want to plow through the content, that's fine. You can also level a character up to 80 in a few days. Oh, way quick. Sure, yeah. All boils down to gear anyway. In that game, yeah, it does. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass here, but my recollection of the game when I played was, of this game, you could go for a build that was good at clearing and getting you through the base game, or you could go for one that would take off and be optimized late game. It was almost a little bit of a dance to get yourself, you know, ran through Hell Cows with a shitty build until your build could start to take off, which always felt very rewarding to me. Hey, AKA Az, thank you for the 55 years of love and support. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you kindly. Sounded like you can respec often, but later it's huge to respec. I'm sorry for what that's for. D4? Well, and knowing Wisha, actually, it makes sense that you would like that Wisha, because I know you hate build traps, right? Having a character and then having it wasted. Now there are AVD, yep. You can freely you can respec once per difficulty, basically. Which I've made full use of in these playthroughs. Ooh, he hit a little tough, a little hard. How are we doing today, Az? Happy Friday to you. It's Toki Friday. Making a mistake in G2 stats is very unforgiving. I wish it allowed you to pre-plan your build and on level it allocated as per plan. I think, yeah, build planners I think are a good idea to incorporate in games for most of these games. Now, do any games do that? A good idea, if not. For any game that has enough. I mean, I'm thinking about how that could be implemented. If there's trees, it might want you to pick like which one is the node you want to spend this level on. There could be choices, but at the very least, you could pre-plan it so you could see where you're going. I've definitely fucked up builds that way before. Waiting like 6 levels to add another point's a weird take. Are we talking about my comments on taking off late game some dumb? Oh, or you don't know. The fact that there are skill points you need to hold on to not waste is a huge pet peeve in how D2 was. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I agree with that too. That's a little bizarre. Don't spend it now. So, like, I'm looking at mine right now. I don't really want to put points in these. I wanted to point at 24 on the dot for Summon, Resist, and Decrepify. So if I want to get that at 24, I have to not spend points at 23. And even then, I can only get 1 point per level, so I can only level 1 at a time after that. So yeah, you're right. If I wanted to optimize that, I'd have to hold on to points. We should probably go turn this in real fast. Here we get. This one I think is Resist. Wonder how out of date my D2 strategy guide is. It's a good question. Is it a remaster strategy guide, like a newer one, or are we talking like 2000? The Battle Chest Guide. I think that's the one that Saber was just saying he had too. Back in the days, I went with S Battle Orders Barbarian that was dual-wielding throwing axe. It was mediocre best, but also very different. Everyone was doing Immortal King's Barbarian. Yeah. Well, everybody just loved those fucking Whirlwind Barbarians for sure. Hey, Fatafist, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. So when the Synergies patch came out, it changed a lot up, and I remember loving Synergies at the time. And then, now that I'm a little bit older and observe it, the implementation is so fucking shitty. I don't know what the items were summed up. I remember they played a barb. I just know every barbarian I ever saw at the time was spinny. And then they went with the, when Synergies came out, there were shouting barbs I remember people liked. Did I not get a quest for this? Who's supposed to fucking take this? The Bard. Yeah, well, they were great, too.
Damn it.
There might be someone else. Oh, here we go. Wrong act. Show Mischief. Fuck me. All right, how are these gloves looking? Can I take them off? 8 minutes. Dirty sellout, huh? I mean, I've debated on doing Factor. I know you and I have talked about it. I wouldn't mind even trying Factor for myself. But you can keep your hands off of my my first subscribe. That's for me. Now we go to Alcor. All right. Like, I don't know. The Synergies thing sounds cool, but it really just boils down to simplifying builds. For a lot of classes, anyway. Turn to Alcor for a reward. Go. And that gave us Resist, I think. Maybe, maybe not. Skill point? Rah. Oh, that one might have been the HP one, actually. I think he might have given us flat HP. Alright, Spider Forest and Great Marsh have our waypoint, so we need to find one before we get out of here. Are we doing some Hearthstone tonight, Feta? Climbing, I hope. Do you have Sigons yet? No, you'll have to find me one of those. Look, Feta, if you want to climb, I have the perfect time to play. Up 14 MMR. That sounds like a lot. Man, you got to play at 6 o'clock in the morning East Coast time. All right? 3-4 people just leave the games right at the start. It's easy climbing. Easy climbing. I don't know what it is, some dumb. I think people are just cheating. I think they have alternate accounts and they boost themselves. I don't know why. It's like every time. 3-4 people leave in the first round. It probably doesn't work at higher ratings. Seems counterproductive. Well, if you made a new account and you queued in with yourself, and and then you had to leave, and then you made more new accounts. You could boost yourself, but I don't know. At that low of a rating, I don't see why it would matter. You're just gonna lose once you get high. Maybe that's what you mean by counterproductive. Oh, full of diamonds, precious emeralds. We're just on the hashtag road to lower curse, so we can start farming. One of these we don't need. Arachnid Lair, I think, is unneeded. Come on. See, hide behind a wall. Is that what's going on here? Or do I just suck? We are definitely at the point where we need this weapon upgrade. Maybe I should stop dumping into strength, and we should just try and roll some bows, too. The pus spitter sounded really cool. I'd love to try and gamble one of those. Speaking of rankings, apparently people are using AI bots to play in Rocket League, and they're way too good to be piloted by casual players. That sucks. I mean, botting's always been a thing, right? That makes sense. Oh, Leela, you know I'm doing great. I didn't know this was one of your favorites. As one of Az's friends, I guess it should make sense. The D2 crew. Next thing you know, we're going to see Malice in here. Az has friends. Why, he sure does. Believe it or not, Feta, while you might be popular in real life, Az is quite popular on the internet. And nowadays, being popular on the internet seems to have more credit anyway. Skill Shrine! I don't know if these are retroactive or not, so we'll just pop off a new golem, snapshot him with some new stats. Oh yeah, bigger auras now too. Let's go. But it's so funny to me, you have like this great pit of self-consciousness around Intelligent Padobe as a game. Plenty of people loved it. Az is just a zoomer, so he can't understand. He has a taste for CRPGs, but when it comes to PS2 jank, he has no heart for it. I love Intelligent Padobe. Look at that. Look at that, fella. Another loser. Yeah, all right. Next time I see you, Az, you're getting a wedgie, 6'3" or not. Maybe you act it's time for a tech run of Arcanum. Game something reminds me of that Diablo 2 novels that were written back in the early 00s. You haven't beaten the game! Hey, never remember, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Das, before you have novels of the game, you've got the Battle Chess Strategy Guide, and you haven't beaten Act 3. Come on, what's going on here? Why are we taking damage? Oh, some asshat is sitting back here. Look at him. Look at him over here. He's poking at me. Where are you? Show yourself. Oh, he's back here. No, that's my rope. Was it a trap? Maybe it was a trap. Okay, it was a trap. Don't mind me. Low int runs of Arcanum are more fleshed out than Fallout 2 low int runs. I feel like Fallout 2 low int runs are a good way to get a couple laughs and probably get real boring real fast. Like, the dialogue looks hilarious, but I bet you miss a lot of the story and a lot of the side quests. Maybe we just need like a Disco Elysium equivalent. You can play a brute run. That's too much content. It's too important for getting skill points. Speaking of cutting content, this is exactly why we hate this act. Like, are you fucking serious? We haven't even found the first waypoint yet. This place is way too massive, and you know what? They only get bigger on the new difficulties, too. It's a cool place, and they say the map gets bigger. This act needs to be 10 times longer. No, thank you. Ain't nobody wishing for that. The worst part is these first couple zones blend together. And normally I'm not smart enough to look and see which one the teleport's in. 10 luck, no int runs, grenade primary, doubt that even would be friendly to try. I did do a Fallout 4 grenade run playthrough. That was kind of cool. Peak content is going into the house with all the cats and throwing the flame grenade. Just instant fucking regret. That was horrible. Damage reduction. No, where are my necro skills? Where are they? Epo looking to get chopped in half. Been running my first ever Javazon. I'm looking on D2 JSP. I'm not seeing any skillers. Does this stat not come on Zon skills? Or is the market just bare dry? Oh, man. I'll redirect that to Az. He actually plays this game. There you go. See, I didn't even have to redirect it. He just knew to answer. I've played D2 for years, then DTR not too much lately, though. Been playing more Path of Exile. That's all right. Path of Exile kicks ass, too. Have a cave up there. That was the arachnid nest, maybe. Gotta be a way out down here. And I'm sure I missed the waypoint way the fuck back up north. There's something up here? This is a cursed map. It's alright. It's all so we can get to the cursed docks. And we can just hunt for some runes, have a good time, relax. That's where the partying is. So yeah, as it's so nice when you're here, because whenever we play this game and people come in to ask questions, I feel like a jackass not being able to answer shit. You're an offline character on PS5 a couple weeks ago. It's now in hell, level 76. I farmed the pit and Andaro at the moment, as I'm not very geared up, but I found Talzara. Hey, nice. Summon Necro. Yeah, we'll see how long this curse golem Necro works out. I have a feeling we'll convert to poison. I try to go with things that are less traditional, but that almost always means slow, boring playthroughs. Dude, Maggot Lair sucks in general. We've played through this game once a year for what? This is our 5th year, I think? 5th year, 6th year. Maggot Lair is always awful, but I've never died. We did a Javazon last year, and I got smoked over and over and over again. It was so fucking horrific. Yeah, exactly, Fed. And I didn't even do a weird build. I mean, the Javazon doesn't even have them. Like, there's really not a lot of choice in it. Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, I mean, the Maggot Lair was just truly hell, though, because... what, like, I think Javazon's all ice or physical, right? And everything in there, I'm sorry, lightning or physical. Ice is bow. I must have missed a turn in Albuquerque somewhere. Oh man, I really love Act 3. Yeah, okay, AVD, you've cursed me. You've cursed me forever. D2R fixed some Amazon issues. Like what, K-Bob? Did it fix my werewolf issues? How about my assassin issues? Probably not going to have an enigma anytime soon. It's kind of fun playing that way, though. Like, what I realized was playing online, getting sweet gear, making optimized builds is cool at all. But playing by yourself and finding everything and going through it slowly has a real appeal to it for me. You know, like, I guess the pit's a side zone right before, what is it, the cloister or whatever, right? Where before the area with the blacksmith, if I'm not mistaken. This is Great Marsh. We don't want to be up here yet. I want the teleport. But those kind of side zones, when you're playing online, maybe that one you do, because I think it's a high-level zone. I think it counts as a high-level zone. But generally speaking, you just skip them. You just fly right past. I think it fixed the multi-shot bug and the bug with the dodge. Okay, the dodge one was annoying. Oh, here we go. Yeah, absolutely. There's reasons to do both. I mean, when you've played the game enough, you don't want to go through 2 weeks of clearing the game again. But your first character, I love doing self-found on. I think it really makes you appreciate the better builds, too. Come on, where's the waypoint? This is where we need to be, the spider's cave. I swear to fuck, I will just go back to the start. And we'll walk through this goddamn forest again. Just think about the XP. Think about all that sweet, sweet XP. We add the Mage emote, perchance. I'm not sure what that is, Trollbard. Damn it, I mean Peepo. Peepo, where the hell are your main accounts? This is the 2-pixel opening that leads to the rest of the swamp. Is so fun, though. I think they changed the walls in here in D2R. He does, and all of his fucking accounts have subs, because people gift them to him, so I shouldn't complain. Yeah, another great thing about offline senders is you can do cursed docks, where you re-roll the, or Countess runs, or any run, really, with the same map. But I love cursed docks, where you can get the super chest. And you get a good spawn with the super chest, like, right by the portal. And I could literally just sit there for an entire stream, going back and forth on that shit. I don't know why it's so entertaining. I don't remember what my main is. You gotta start writing stuff down, Peepo. I'm gonna drive Feta bankrupt. Feta's saving for a house. He can't be gifting all your old subs. Why aren't you playing Hogwarts? I don't usually play new games. It looks pretty sweet, though. Generally, I'll play a game like 10 years after it's out. My initial impression from looking at the gameplay was it looked pretty sweet. It seems like it's a longer game. It's probably worth $60, but you know what? It's so much easier just to wait 10 years to see what hype still remains for games. Wait until it's $5-10 on Steam, and then roll around in it. And delve into proper farming in D2R yet? Nah, this is the time, Sumdum. Alright, who did I see? I saw somebody else. Mikers was playing a character. He ain't fucking manned up yet. I saw him playing Diablo earlier. Fuck Harry Potter. Bunch of fucking nerds. Yeah, okay. Old man Feta over here. That goes double for Mags. Oh, look, Amazon skills. Damage. Amazon only bow. I should have known before I picked it up. My poor Merc is sitting here saying, I would like a bow. What's wrong with Jerry Potter? It's a knockoff product. is a pretender. I'm gonna keep dumping strength. I would prefer if you don't come into my channel and stir things up, though, Trip. We like to chill here. Just relax. Enjoy video games. Where are we gonna put this? Hey, what's up, Corn? Jerry Potter, the Beetleborgs of child wizards. What level do we need to be to get Poison Nova? Is it a 30? And we are 22. That's a fucking eternity away. Maybe I'll look up to see how we can get a Poison Spitter. Vile Splitter? And see if I can find one in the gamble and just roll it. Looks like Bully Regurgitated. Dude, Bully was a sweet-ass game, though. I played that for the first time maybe 2 years ago. It was one of the games that people in chat were recommending. And, like, every time I looked at it, I was like, man, this doesn't look entertaining. This looks stupid. Like, the premise was okay, but for some reason it just didn't call to me. And we played it, and I got so fucking into it. It just had that rock star charm. Could probably peace out of here. Is it time to gamble? Love dodging the cops at night when biking around. You know what? I'm just gonna come out and say it, Wisha. I loved mowing the lawn. The detention mini game where you had to mow the lawn.
Hello.
And catch as much as you could. That's true gaming value right there. What was Foobs' question? I know streamers can set their chatting chambers to emoticon only, but can you set it to that particular emote only? I don't think so, Foobs. It'd be fun if we could, though.
Greetings.
Oh, shit. Deckard Cain's trying to make eye contact. Nice. We got 3 flawed in the inventory. Oh. Remove them all. You know what? My first thought was that's too much work. But actually, Twitch has made some nice improvements around your emote management. What's up, Safad? Like, now when you remove an emote, it's not actually removed. It keeps it uploaded, and you can just add it to a slot. We are officially glove-free until somebody decides to waste their points within the next 2 minutes. Let's see who it's going to be. Keep 6 min damage. Maybe I can find something dumb to put that in. I look at this, and it doesn't seem worth it. 17 to 32.
Good to see you.
4 high-end, 4 low-end. We get attack rating. No speed. It's going to be a very minimal upgrade. Anywho, who wanted the eye? Somebody wanted an eye. Was it Cain, maybe?
As I told.
Was it you? Who wants the eye? Nobody wants an eye. Somebody definitely wants this thing. Oh, this is for, never mind. It's for the flail, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna walk right back through the normal way. Hope no one saves 1,000,000 points and redeems. Dude, we've had a lot of redeems, actually. Oh yeah, a lot of redeems. I don't think I play the Gauntlet. Haven't read about it. You're talking to Az. Sorry. What did Az say? You know what? I'm just going to ignore Az. I give Az enough attention. Yeah, I think the Poop Sock Pantheon's at like 23 people. Only here for the mill. You'll get it and you'll leave me just like the rest of them have. Now, the goal is that by 1,000,000 points, you're too invested. You know, it's Stockholm Syndrome at that point. You can't go anywhere. Dude, Bangs, what are you at? You've been here for like 2 years. You're not even at 100k points. Hello, Ragnar. Jesus Christ, I'm blind. Is that not how we got through before? Fuck me. Look, the glasses come in tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be seeing... I mean, we won't be here tomorrow because today's my Friday, but tomorrow I will be seeing everything so clearly. You guys should be terrified of how skilled the gaming content you'll be witnessing will be. Nope, we don't want Great Marsh. How many points for a poop sock monkey hand puppet? I mean, you could make the poop sock into a hand puppet. If you want me to make it for you, man, I don't know. I'm crafty. I probably could. 1.5 mil. If you wanted one, maybe I could. This is something that's going to be brought up now. I'm going to take the 30 seconds to add that as a reward, and then no one's going to redeem it anyway. Just take your damn sock and poop in it, alright, guys? How is Dark and Darker? That game is fantastic, Az. I would recommend you checking it out. I know you'll enjoy it. Like, you don't even have to be into PUBG-style games, but you're about those BR games anyway, so... For those wondering, I'm looking for the waypoint that we don't even need. It's got to be out here somewhere. Yeah, Dark and Darker plays like Tarkov. It's got dungeon crawling elements. It's got PvP. Really, it's just great. I love it. I have so much fun with it. We played it like... I think I played like 13 hours yesterday. Between stream and pre-stream, post-stream. Would have played it more, but they took it down for some maintenance. The developers seem to care, which is nice. They seem to actually take into account what people are requesting. Go back down and left. This is all a dead end. Okay. But a couple times I just don't like the PvP. That's fair. What I say about these things is, for some people, getting killed and losing your stuff is going to be too much of a deterrent, and it won't be for you. And I can totally respect that. It's not for everybody. For me, the fear of losing that stuff makes it so much more intense. Like, we had some runs yesterday on stream where we were playing with viewers, and I tried to let people leave first. For some reason, these look like waypoints. I would try to let people leave first so that they wouldn't die, since a lot of people were just playing for their first time. And there'd be times where I would be booking it. There'd be like 10 seconds left until we died, just from the timeout. We'd barely find a portal. We'd pop a fear, pop it open, and dive in. Exhilarating. You think it's still down here, Az? Oh, is this... It's not on this wall. The amount you've played this game has given you knowledge that I find truly horrifying. It kind of bothers me that you can look at the wall of trees and know that it's not the right wall. I know they're chunks, so... The north up here is, this is the next zone. That's the Great Marsh, which also has one, but Spider Forest is supposed to have a waypoint, too. And you know what? There might come a day that old Toki comes to run somebody through, one of his chums through something, and they're going to wish they had the spider waypoint. Is the spider waypoint not right next to one of the dungeons? Isn't that the case? Why do you have a poster of Stan Laurel drinking a Pepsi on your wall? This guy up here? That's Billy Harrington, dude. Stan Laurel. More northeast. Okay. That's a well right there. Hold on a second. Isn't it always by one of the dungeons? I thought it was by the optional dungeon. It is. Well, fuck me. I know exactly where it is then. Are you shitting me, Az? You just watch me run around here like a chicken with its head cut off. Probably pointing and laughing, saying, haha, look at the funny man. He doesn't know where it is. Dude, we ran back. Oh, I see it on the map. It's right there. God damn it. Well, that's just foolishness. It's foolishness on my part. Oh, the funny man. Yeah, that's what Teen Palpatine calls me, Ragnar. He might be the only one. Mommy, why does the funny man not make jokes and I have to throw peanuts at him? Listen, kid, it's been a long fucking day. Sorry. Apologize, Joseph. This was all on me.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
Hey, Meepo, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, boy. All right. The fetish might be up here. You know what, though? Because this one took so long, as I guarantee you we find the Great Marsh right away. Truly inspiring beard. What a lovely compliment. We could use more positivity like that around here. Particularly when it comes to complimenting me. You know, Meepo, most of these people just say mean things to me. Ah, glooms. I wonder if they fixed the thing with the glooms in Act 5 in this. Where's this bitch aiming? Come on, explosive arrow. Let's go. She missed. Oh, hold on, hold on. That's gonna be my it's gonna be my +1 necro skills amulet. Oh, no, that's 28 to life, which I will take in a fucking heartbeat. You have dexterous fingers. It's true, Corn. There's no denying that. I think it was a compliment. Thank you. It's a pro-socializing tip, though. Most people take well to compliments. Especially if they're compliments without anything in expectation in return. When are you going to get on PlayStation? Remember that $500 console you keep neglecting? I've played 2 games on it, Ragnar. What do you want me to play on my PS5, huh? Name something other than Ghost of Tsushima. Go ahead, I'll wait. Ah, sorry, Yogi. Got him. Look, I spent 30 bucks on it. We'll play it. The Sega Genesis collection. I'm sorry, the Genesis what? Collect who? No. Sega games are not welcome here. I want you to play A Way Out with me. Is that 2-player game? I wouldn't mind playing the second Last of Us. Oh, look, Az. I didn't even have to search for it. It was just right there. Sonic 2 and 3 were good. Meepo, I thought we had the opportunity to be such good friends. And, I've realized that we were never meant to be. Gunstar Heroes is quality stuff. I've got a running list of games that I enjoy on the Genesis. We tried to play through a bunch, and I hated a bunch. All right, here we go. Here's the decisive, not decisive, collective, whatever. It's the list. We got Gunstar Heroes. We got Shinobi 3. We got Contra Hard Corps. What else? Now that I'm on the spot, it's tough. It's all falling apart. Splatterhouse 2 was pretty cool. What's the one where you play as the Falco-looking guy? Cyber Hero or something? Oh, we just played Phantasy Star 4. That was good. Yeah, Psycho. It was good. Echo was terrible. No thank you. I don't know why. I just had such a genuinely bad time with all of the Sonics. Altered Beast. Thank you, Joseph. Feta was probably sitting there making a knuckle or making a fist over and over again. Future Toki says Shadowrun. Probably. They exist. Beyond Oasis. I don't know. Yeah, I really, if I didn't finish Beyond Oasis, I would have probably agreed with you. But I got lost at the end because they wanted you to backtrack. I remember wandering the entire world again looking for this spot and it pissed me off. You played Sonic when you were like 6. I think that's it. I had a Super Nintendo growing up. I did have an uncle who unfortunately died really early in my life. My only real memory of him was playing Sega at his house. And he did have Sonic, and I do remember the underwater level. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's all like some big, deep-seated thing. Comic Zone is hard, but it is a good game. Now, there's one problem with Comic Zone that we had patched out when we played that I find so bizarre. You can destroy barrels like you can in most of the beat-em-up games, but they fucking explode and hurt you, so it's like a gamble to open the barrels. The Alien Roswell game on Sega CD. I don't know, Alien Roswell. I played one called, what was it, Battlefield Texas or something like that, which was a shooter game, and I think there was like an Area 51 area there. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense, Retsuo, but, you know, whatever. It didn't spoil the whole game. I think it was just a tough game. Take damage, you destroy barriers, which is mandatory in places. I could have sworn there were barrels as well. Like loot barrels. Because I had a mod that was supposed to fix that, but I'm certainly no expert on the game, so if that's not the case, I'd concede it right away. I'd fold like a house of cards. Jesus-wise. Well, you know, whenever you bring somebody into a place of business like that, it always sets you back for a while. Hopefully they work out. And if not, you can hire me to supervise. I can't promise that I'll actually work. I want to get through Golden Axe. Golden Axe, I'm not good with beat 'em up. That's another problem. There's a lot of good beat 'em ups on Sega probably, but I'm not good at those games. We got to... There's a spot where, like, you go into the castle, and I thought the game was going to end, and then it continues to go, and I could never get past there. You heard of Fighting Force for the PS1? It looks okay. Have you heard of a game called Evil Zone for the PS1? Rise from your grave! Maximum Carnage. Now, there's a game I remember. Is that what? Hold on. Am I thinking of Maximum Carnage? Let me look that up. Am I thinking of Maximum? No, I'm thinking of Total Carnage. Oh no, Moog heard our janky games and he came running. No, Maximum Carnage is a Spider-Man game. Total Carnage is what I was thinking of, which is a top-down shooter. That's not a bad idea though, Moog. I wouldn't mind doing that. I'd play through beat 'em up games if I get unlimited credits. They're cheesy completions, though. People are going to complain. I'm going to put it on the completed list, and Onomichu's going to come in here every night and be like, you still haven't beaten Golden Axe. Go back and finish it. It sure is vanishing, yep. I even played a little Smash TV, too. Some people like really like Shaq Fu. It's got a novelty to it. We recently played through, and many of you saw Charles Barkley, Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. Now that's a game. Oh yeah, we'll play GTA 5 on. I can play it on my PS5 now instead of my computer, so I shouldn't have any issue. Yeah, it's true though. Well, you didn't beat Super Ultra Mode on Super Monkey Ball. It's credits, baby. You get to the credits, you beat it a game. We've really not seen the fetish yet. Amulet of Strength. It lives up to its name with 2 strength on it. I wonder if there will ever come a really sad and really real day where we reach the end of all the janky like CD-style games, the FMV shitfest. Every time I think we've played all the good ones, I see someone like McCall play something that I've never even heard of, and I know there's more out there. This was my favorite. Lots of extra content if you transfer a Rockstar account from PS3 or Xbox 360. Well, you know I ain't doing that. But I'm glad I can fulfill your favorite. You know, your last wishes. I heard Onomitra actually died years ago, and her ghost has just been lingering. Unfinished business, waiting for a playthrough of GTA 5. Was Duriel even close? Nah, he gets smoked. Ever play a Jazz Jackrabbit game? No. You say it, and its name just makes me think like cheesy platformer. Seeing people play the game that cannot be named. What are you talking about? Are you making a Harry Potter reference here? You played D2 when it first came out? Not quite first came out. I was a little young, but I played it in like 2001 or so. It was shortly after. Crusty old? No. Old but beautiful. All right, Yogi. Ain't no crust here. You really call it a challenge if you never die in any game? I guess not. Way up, are you unfamiliar with last year where we died excessively? And it was excessive. How many times did I die on that Amazon? Like 30, 40 times? It was horrible. I was so salty. Crusty sounds so gross. It really do. Missed a path back here. I forget what else we need. There's supposed to be another zone. Corpse explosion guy in Act 5 kills me a lot. Let's see. I forget his name. He's like the Necromancer underneath town, yeah? I always forget that place exists. Because you don't move. If you kill him, you can't farm Pindle. Once again, I'd like to thank ABD for reminding me how awful this act was. We've been here for like 45 minutes, and I feel like I've gone nowhere. We have. It's a big-ass level. I've been around. But it's also similar. The nice thing is, though, once we get out of this bit, it just kind of ends real quick. So we got to push it to the limit. We've got to walk along the razor's edge. Was this just a dead end, really? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess so. If you're still intimidated by base building and Dwarf Fortress Steam release, there's good news. There's a new patch day has added Arena mode in the Steam version. Arena is a sandbox mode where you can spawn any of Dwarf Fortress's various creatures, kit them out with gear, any special conditions, and watch them battle it out. That's interesting. I wonder if you can give them orders, too. I'd like practice with combat in that game. So I'm not good at it, and I always feel like I train up and then we waste units. Would you be shocked if Dairy Quest 11 is my first DQ? Excuse me? No to both of your questions. Dislike this area more than most of D2 than the little guys that just range attack, run like fuck. It's cancerous, man. This is why I'm playing with this instead of the dagger build, because anything that runs, you just have to chase after, you miss your attacks. I hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. The sheer size of it, too, is just silly. We've come full circle down here. Almost out of bolts. Haven't tried 9. A lot of those games seem great. JRPGs just, they're so long as we sit here with another, like, 8 or 9 day playthrough of Diablo. I think the reality is there's too many great games, and there's just not enough time to play them all. If you were a monster in this game, which one would you be? I like these hulking bramble guys. They're pretty ill. Ah, jeez. Critically low on arrows. How about you, Moog? Oh, no, I got it, Moog. Would you be the little guy that crawls around in the backpack, and I could be the big guy in Act 5, like the dinosaur with the claws? They look like the behemoth from Might and Magic. We choose to be one of the bosses? You know what? Sure, why not? Az wants to be a minion of terror. He already is. That's what I am? Oh. Sure, I'll have it. You just said it. I did? I thought I said I wanted to be the hulking bramble. One of those quill boars from Act 1, those little guys? Look like dinosaurs. I'm alright with that. It's a simple but humble answer, Moog. Good on you. Alright, then you mentioned Hedgehog again. I thought we were done with his Sonic talk. Oh, have a great night, Yogi. We'll catch you a bit later. And Daryl, I guess. For various reasons. Is it the booba? Be honest with us. Take those regen potions, take the healing potions. Could we just run out of here? Sure shit we could. Am I going to? Nope. Yeah, flare dungeons here too somewhere. Alright, so there's the last waypoint. I hope? Bitch, I don't know if it fucking was. No goddamn way. I don't see the dungeon up there. Did I miss another waypoint? How am I doing this? Did I find the waypoint? I already found the waypoint. Because I made a comment when we did. I said, see how easily we found it as? Alright. Well. That's fine. We got a ton of XP. And, we've made some friends along the way or something. Yeah. Yeah, here's my guy right here, Az. Look at him. He's like Groot, but way cooler. One to 22 lightning damage. I'll take that. Not taking shit from any of these baskets. Or any of these baskets. I smell something good in one of them. Like a river stalker. Can't tell if we're not hitting hard enough or if we're just not hitting. I'm going with the latter right now. Oh, baby, is that an experience shrine for me? Right, leading into just not hitting hard. Give me gold, please. All this gold will be immediately reinvested into gambling. It's an investment. It's like an investment in myself. I feel much stronger now. Well, good on you. Maybe we'll see some more of those explosive arrows now. I think we're getting close to being out of this zone, but we still need to find the Flayer dungeon somewhere. What's up, Dropkick? How's it hanging today? Did you hear back from that interview at all? With that show pitch? Yucky the type of dude, too. Ragnar, have you run out of ideas? I didn't even insert a joke there. That right there, that's trouble. That's trouble. Why are you shooting, you stupid jackass, and do not die? That's Mr. Flayer.
Thank you.
There's a hotkey for that. I don't remember it, though. What's up, Rom? I don't like the sound these little guys make. They almost just iced me. Nothing yet. Ooh. Some exclusively European salami earlier, and it was nasty. What makes it nasty? Like, what's different about regular salami? Oh, okay. Yeah, the Flayer dungeon's got to be in the Flayer jungle. These little guys are fucking scary. They can meet me like olives in it? I don't think I'd like olives in salami. Peppers I can do. Oh yeah, Stormbird's ready. Mortadella. Drop these items off so I actually see my target. Whoops. And then you just pepper a little bit. You pepper them. Try not to die. What do we got up here? Anything juicy? A little healing potion restock. Yes, welcome, Taco Trucks. I think this should be around where we get the Jade figurine. This motherfucker was hiding in the trees. Stray bolt caught him. Range guys really are terrifying. They just sit there, and as soon as you target them, they run away. Tremendous waste of time. I need a hero. Okay. Does he need to be strong, and he needs to be fast, and he needs to be fresh from the fight? You're not drinking again, are you, Ragnar? No Diablo. Let's go. I like that. I like that. It's Diablo-less. Enemy neutralized. Oh, watch out. Anytime we get charged like that, I get a little worried. With Shaken Savage. Played Diablo dozens of times, never got a giant toad enemy in the jungle. I didn't even know they were a thing until recently. Oh, yeah? I feel like this jungle is a home to many things that people may not see often. Because people just get rushed through this shit. This is the spot where you can bug rush through, too, right? Where you, what, you just get a Worldstone Heat Portal or some shit? Hey, what's up, Vis?
I need mana.
There's really nothing down here. No portal, no dungeon, just a sad, sad dead end. Yowza. Nah, you know what? Leave that fucking bird. I'm done with him. So for sure, we would have... What is it? The flayed knife? The statue? It's a knife, I think.
I need mana.
Okay, now that's the kind of explosive shot you love to see. Yeah, the Gibden, that's it. Oh, you know what? I've been summoning new golems. Toki88, asleep at the wheel. That might be him. I saw something up there. And when she actually hits with her explosive arrow, it does kick ass. I don't know what I can do to make her do that more. If it's like cooldown based, if it's attack speed based, like she needs X amount of attacks. Or maybe she'll be forever useless. Trap port to kill the castle, then good endurance and meth? Yes. The good shit. I think that's the real reason ABD likes this ag. Man, it's not so bad, Toki. You just teleport to the end and you kill the boss. What's the problem? 2 hours of jungle, that's the problem. No, I like this one, dude. I think with my golem being a stone wall, it's actually really handy, because if I got a melee merc, the melee guy would draw aggro. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe the melee guy's arrows would be really handy. The reason I believe people generally use the Act 2 one, though, is so you can get the spear, rune word, inspiration or whatever, that gives you mana regen. However, you can get that on a bow now. Yep, you sure can. Insight, there you go. If you have an insight on this topic. Oh, God, this bitch is about to die. Mind your health, my dear. Holy Freeze Act 2, Nightmare Defensive Mark, slows all targets down and makes it so much easier. True, that one is pretty damn fantastic. I'm curious to see what the archers get in Nightmare in Hell. It'd be pretty hard not to enjoy the slow from that. I do enjoy a slow from the golem, but I assume those two things can stack. And it's probably pretty gnarly. Alright, so that's the end of the player jungle. Kind of want to go check and see if there's a waypoint here. And sell these wands and use my money to gamble more. I mean, what? What? Gamble? Does someone say gamble? Gamble, gamble, gamble? This game has gambling? Are you kidding me, Romhook? This game invented video game gambling. Not really, but... Yeah, you can buy from NPCs that have a chance to have any quality of the base item you're buying from. It's basically your gold sink. And then you can get into the whole drop item gambling. You're not gambling for money. That's true. But it does say gamble right on the guy's text. Was it a D1? Might not have been. Rit might have just had good tier shit. It's not a casino. Right, right. Gambling for scrolls. What did scrolls do in that game? They're like spell scrolls? We only played through the one time. I really don't remember too much about it. As you have no right to know that. That game is so far beyond your time. Were you even born when it came out? Keep that in cell. I came out when I was born. That's a great typo. That's a fantastic typo. I can just slap some gems into this bow to give to my merc and she could use it. How many sockets you got? You got 3 with 3 to 11. That's probably fair. I see what you're going for there, Foods. Better luck next time. So salty I chose Diablo 1 instead of getting Ultima Online. Yeah, I would have loved to have gotten into Ultima. I had a friend explain to me in like 5th grade what an MMORPG was, and it sounded so incredible to me. I didn't get into it until probably like 6th grade though, and that wasn't Ultima. Ultima would have predated that. Those monthly fees, though? Yeah, I remember I had to get my dad to let me use his credit card to let me play Asheron's Call. I had to tell him that I would take the trash out every day, or every week, and that would be like, you know, the $9 a month or whatever would cover that.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, 15,000, 12,000, that's the good stuff. That's it right there. I wish I had the space to keep those bad boys. Sounds like a great deal. Oh, it was. You know what? I'm not sure it was actually $9 either. It might have been $7 a month at the time. No, it was $9.95 a month. Okay. I had to think about that for a second, because I know the prices have gone up. WoW's like $15 a month now or something. It might have come out at 11? Fuck if I remember. All the Australians keep charms and tomes on the left side. Is that a thing? I just play with a bunch of Australians, that's all. I pick up their mannerisms. Alright, so we got 3 sockets. What kind of gems can we put in here? Weapon, undead, nope, cold damage, junkie. I could just slap a bunch of lightning damage in there. Tome? Fire damage, maybe? We don't have a lot of those. What about runes? Ooh, max weapon damage. Wasn't WoW always 15? Always been way more expensive. I think it was 11 at first. $10.99 maybe? Original WoW monthly fee. No, hold on. Has charged 15 to play WoW, but with an expansion. Really? You might be right. Yeah, could have been. All right, let me see if there's some progression here. What was Final Fantasy 11 monthly fee? Was that 11 bucks? 11.95. So maybe that's what I'm mixing up. Because I played a bunch of 11, then I went to WoW, then back to 11. DAOC I feel like was $9.99. Tal, Ral, Ort. And do I have those? Tal, Ral, Ort. As I don't have any. I don't have any. I have the 6 damage one, though. What about if? That's like +9 max, dude. This gem's terrible. Fuck, dude. Let's see. 3 to 11. She's probably got Garbo. 3 to 16. It does have, what? Poison, fire resist. Yeah, that thing's stinky. Longbow. I could just waste this in here. Can I not? Or, hold on a second. What's the Inspire thing? Insight rune. Ral Tier Tal Soul. Alright, so we have a tier. And nothing else. Don't forget the $1 a month for the Tetramaster, or how about $1 a month per character? Per extra character, K-Bob. That was toxic. Oh, wait, I can use my bow. Okay. Crossbow minor upgrade. I think we're better off right now going with Golem Mastery. They're boring levels, but they still check out. We have this cruddy crossbow.
Yes.
Get a little restock action going here, too. Alright, where were we again? Summon Necromancer. Sooner or later, I'm gonna get stuck in one of these slow-ass attack animations, and I'm gonna hit the goddamn bricks. I'm going right down on the floor, and I'm gonna be so salty. I probably should go back to the bow just for that reason. The crossbow has such a long reload time, and you can't move until it's done. There's also a reason to go full tank poison dagger build. You run up, you hit him once with the poison, and then probably get hit by everything at the same time, get stun lock, fall over, die, rage. What do we have here? That is the Flare Dungeon. Let me check real quick, too. I want to see if there is a Flare... There is. There's a Flare Jungle TP, so we haven't found that yet. Quite unfortunate. Do I want to go look for it first? I kind of do. I think I will. At some point, we're gonna have the flare jump out too. The flare. Gabeed, gobble, that thing. The idol. I thought he was usually by the dungeon. Shows what I fucking know. Whole lot of nothing. Could that be them? To use Attract, Curse, or Confusion to help you not get hit with your Poison Dagger. I've never even really looked at the other curses. Curses a monster to become the target of all nearby enemy monsters. That sounds really handy. Confusion also sounds handy. I think, though, enemy damage and attack speed from Decrepify is going to shit all over everything once we get it, so... Makes sense, though, to put a point in probably each of the curses. Look at these motherfuckers over here. Ice him, Eliza. Shit's harder than I do. So at a point, we'll just have her restore mana within sight. And I'll sit back here and Poison Nova over and over again.
Thank
you. Oops, I don't know what you're alluring. She doesn't usually get in here for like 45 minutes, man. I think the spicy chicken wings went to your head. Blessed Hammer! That's Blessed Wallet right there. What about the Grim Wand? Nothing. A little blind fire in here. They can't do nothing about it. Nothing. Enjoy the bolts. It's a gift from me to you. Never seen Attracted. That looks like a really cool talent. I suppose it'd be useless though on most boss fights. The boss fights usually aren't too much of a problem. I think I will spec into either that or Confuse. I bet that shit would save my life in a lot of situations. Because normally if I'm going to die, I get surrounded by mobs, get stuck, not able to move, can't teleport out, and just kind of flop. That's why we always carry around rejuve potions, that way we can pop them off in panic situations. Seem nice. Are we at a waypoint? Please, waypoint. Surely this is the waypoint. Yes! Oh, bless your heart.
Yes?
All right. You know what? In order to celebrate this occasion, I say we go Gamba a little bit. Swamp no more. Thank fuck. That was awful. That took way too damn long. I wonder... Let's see. Time to drain those boots. The boots aren't that helpful. Pus Spitter. D2. Let me see what Pus Spitter is. It is a siege crossbow, required level 36. What build? I mean, build is kind of a loose term right now. We're a Necromancer with a crossbow. I've been putting all my points into Golem so he can tank. I'll probably end up going into lower resist and then maxing out Poison Nova. I find that likely. And then we'll probably do like a poison build with amplified damage, resistance lowering, Decrepify, Clay Golem, and Golem Mastery. So we'll have a nice meaty tank, we'll be able to poison things, and we'll have curses. Stupefy. You better check yourself. I don't think we can get siege crossbows here. That's just a normal crossbow. Siege crossbow should be the next tier up. What's this bad boy look like? It's a good... Oh my god, it does so much damage, though. That'd be a huge upgrade. 9% chance to cast level 6 Poison Nova when struck. It's not great, but 2 Necromancer skill levels with increased attack speed, great damage for its level. That would be a carry weapon. The required strength is quite low, too. I don't know where we'd even get it. How to get. Fast and reliable. Uh-oh, this sounds like it might be a selling website. It's an exceptional version of the... Okay, so Siege Crossbow is the exceptional version of this crossbow. It can be upgraded to the elite version by putting in the Heraldic Cube. You're hitting the transmute button. Which one do we need, though? I'm assuming it'll be called Siege Crossbow. So I think that'll be probably a nightmare. We'll see it start appearing, and I likely should save my money until then.
I can't do that here.
Because it needs to be on the right base, otherwise it can't roll. Alright, let's go get this Flayer dungeon out of the way. I'm sure we can find more health potions. And then we can finally get to Lower Cursed, my sweet, sweet sanctuary. Which will probably still be dangerous for us, but I love my super chest farming. Probably better loot to farm Meph rather than LK. I don't know if I can kill him easily, though. But I guess if I'm level 24 by the time I get there, and my golem has the lightning resist talent, we'd probably be alright. We at right now? We're 23 right now. We'll probably only get like one more level. Bosses do extra damage to minions. Yeah, well, he's my boy, though. He's very beefy. He doesn't take shit from anyone. So, you know, that might be true, but he's not going to fucking fall prey. Plus, I can get Decrepify if we get 2 levels. Look at that short battle bow. Well, there's one right there. 7 to 24 damage. Low end. Yeah, that would have been really fucking nice at level 7. Or level 9.
I'll put that to good use.
Bet you fucking will. You sit there and you're not going to use your explosive arrows. That's what you're going to do. Is this one of your favorite dungeons, Az? One of these dungeons has those things that can explode. And I hear a lot of people lose characters in it. They kill my character more than anything. Hot diggity damn. Look at the bats are trying to ambush me. Yeah, the dolls, that's what they are. I don't normally have too much trouble here, but I know I've almost lost characters running to do meth runs. And saying that now, I've cursed myself to it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe once you're just aware of it, though, you don't mind them. Maybe the danger's worth it. The scariest place in the game. Maybe it was a flex. He's kind of dry. Maybe it was just a weird flex. Oh, wow. Experience shrine. Let's see just how good that XP is now. named up here. With the XP Shrine, Pulsar Drool the Axe. We'll give them the axe. Alchemist. That could be money. Fire Claws. Nice. And for mobs, the Golem is an absolute behemoth. I love it. It's like a dead end to me. I forget how many floors this place has. What's up, Joe? It was 3. I don't think there's a portal in here. Coming with that blow dart nonsense. No, thank you. Okay, she needs to not shoot the wall with her explosive arrow. She needs to not miss the explosive arrow either. Tangle run? Well, right now we've had 2 people put down $100 apiece. One person wants Tingle, one person wants Minecraft. God have mercy on my soul if I have to fucking spend my life playing those 2 games. But you know what? I gotta get on it. Minecraft, why? Hey, for $100, I don't give a shit. Alright, that's why we're not gonna die, because there will be no Minecraft. Still confused about these of Minecraft as punishment. Well, because he knows I don't want to play it, and he likes the game. I mean, Minecraft was the most voted game on this channel as a request from the request bot, what, 4 years ago, and I've tried my best to stay away from it. I don't know what you have against Minecraft, Toki. I don't have anything against it per se, Dig Man. I just didn't think it would make a very good stream. It might be a joke, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe he just really wants to see it. And he knows I won't play it otherwise. There's a lot of good meme games you could have suggested. Literally could have said you have to play Desert Bus to completion. You know what I mean? Which maybe I take that off the table because I'm not doing an 8-hour stream to complete that thing. I don't know if there's checkpoints or something. The 12? Fuck me. I hope not. What a mess. You know, I'll raise you one and get through irritating stick. The hell does that mean? I hear you up there. Making your Ewok noises. You, oh, he's got stuff on him. All right, let's go unload our cache of goods. The really bad PS1 game that's based on some obscure Japanese game show. I think that would be fun. I bet that's a good time. And cash goes into bank. A Tingle game, there are 2. We're talking about the DS games. That's correct, Paige. I've played through Tingle's Rosary Rupee Land. That was the last punishment. So now we have Balloon Trip of Love. I will say, playing through Tingle, though, last time, we did find quite the interesting Tingle fan who gave us quite possibly our best copy pasta. After harassing a whole bunch of people in DMs. Damage went out there. That's where dipshit dungeon guy came from, yep. These aren't the dolls, are they? Why did my golem take so much damage? We got that crossbow. 9 to 16. I guess I could... I really shouldn't, but I could take that and I could put gems in it and then make it imbue it with Charcy, I think. It'd be a tremendous waste, I believe. Here we use those for. Maybe they're not really that great. The max socket imbue, that's the thing we gotta save. Fucking load times, though. Pretty impressive stuff. Did you finish Underrail? No. No, I don't... We're kind of just fucking around with Underrail, if I'm being honest. I needed something to play the one night, and I thought it was a roguelike, so we started it up, but it's very fun. I'm not opposed to slowly working through it. Maybe if we get like a couple hours at the end of every stream when we finish a game. Probably not while we're playing another RPG like this, though. I just had no clue what it was. Then we started it up, and of course the first comment was, oh, this is like a 40-hour game. I'm like, fuck, man. It's very good, though. It's the type of game that I consider just enjoying off-stream a little bit, too. Because I genuinely want to see certain aspects of it. Like, the crafting system is... like, it's not like, fully in-depth and enjoyable, but the mystery of it and not having been able to make anything useful yet, but knowing I can, has me pulled in until I can figure it out. Yeah, fuck your little wicker baskets. Pieces of shit. Like 50 of these things with picket signs coming at me. About a description? I'll probably go to it at some point. I don't know. Who was it? Retsuo linked a meme earlier that was pretty funny. It was a picture of a guy playing Act 3 and thinking about Act 1, and he just starts crying. That's kind of me. I like the beginning part of Inscription, that last little, like, simplified card game bit where it evolves, less so. But we'll probably still finish it just so we can say we finished it. You know, we'll get it on the list. Always looking to add more games to the list. Look at that poison back there. Is it a trap? He's just standing in the damn trap? Act 1 and 2 are chef kiss. Act 3 just ended on a sour taste. It's a shame, man. Damn shame. Speaking of Diablo, though, Micers, did I catch you leveling a character too? Playing alongside? There's where we're headed. Still have not found this knife. Perhaps. Alright, out with it then. What are we playing? Oh, there was a corpse explosion. You shan't have my spot on the ladder, though, ye devil.
I am overburdened.
Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, yeah, Decane. Get that ID. Thank y'all.
Yes?
Druid was going to go ice spells, but respect fire. I like ice. You know, ice is nice. Dude, look at all these fucking rolls. Are you kidding me? Attack speed, enhanced damage, min-max damage, attack rating. Sure would be nice. Maybe I should save that for something. Nah, fuck it. I'm not going to use a melee dude. I'm out here looking for that crossbow life. Just so it's rough till 24? Oh, yeah. Well, the fire one in particular, I'm trying to remember. What does the druid start with? Does it get, like, the little flame vents that open everywhere? I remember that one I hated because you can't aim it well. I know the perfect game to scare the pants off Toki. Subnautica. That game will not scare me, I promise you. Don't need to drag and drop things from your inventory in the shop to sell it. I know, but I'm playing one-handed. You know, we were kicked back. I appreciate the concern, though. Always trying to help out. Got all Toki's best interest in mind. Better than that little spray of ice, yeah? I forget how I played mine. I might have leveled... no, I wouldn't have. Since you can respec, I feel like I would probably go summoning early on and just let the summons handle it. The summons are pretty handy. I swear the weirdest things are hidden in the noise floors of some movies. I mean, Foobs, if you're calling something weird, it's gotta be real strange. Real fucking strange. Boys, we're 3 hours into this so far. Let me hit a quick AFK. Take my coffee out. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we're gonna definitely get through Mephisto before the next break, so be back in a few. Yes, crickets are rather relaxing, aren't they, Rise? It's a little atmospheric Diablo. All right. So we still have to find the Gidbin. It's about the only nice thing we can say about this place, dude. I'm sick of it. We've explored too damn much. And I still haven't found this item. What the hell's this? The Swampy Pit. Yeah, no thank you. Sounds gross. Ah, more of my favorite enemies. The stand still, then run away when they get low guys. Beautiful. Cricket once bothered me sleeping. I smashed it pretty hard to stop the noise. Fucked up, man. You could have relocated him. Swampy pits is what you call your ex's genitals. Fantastic. Thank you, Casca. I had something similar in mind, but I was trying not to say it. Guess my good Christian stream is right down the drain. So you look good. And this is the song and dance we play. It's good cop, bad cop, eh? Waffle Stromp down the drain. You could say, why, yes, you could, as a matter of fact. You guys were wondering why it took me so long to come back from AFKing. It's because I still have like 4 pounds of lasagna in the fridge. And yes, I did go face down into it. And yes, it was delicious. I think lasagna might even be better cold than it is warm. Mamma mia, Lyra, it's out of control. You know what? I sent some pictures of it. Hold on just a second. I think I might agree. Busty and Toki agreeing. That's a strange world to be in. We made lasagna from scratch. From scratch. All right? Here's the fruits of today's efforts. I did not quite know how to fold it. Not the worst. All right, tool chest. All right, that's fine. Whatever you're into. The pan may not look... Well, you can scale it based on the stove. It is. It's spilling over just as God intended. Did you make the pasta too? Yes. No. No, I did not make the pasta. Is that coconut shavings on the top? No, regatta cheese. It's a pain in the... It doesn't seem like it should be a pain in the butt, but you have to, like, make different components separately. So there's the meat sauce, where you take all the meat and cook it up. And then I like to not use jarred sauce for everything, so I get the tomato paste, and then mix it up. Cook all that shit. And then you boil the pasta, and then once the pasta's boiled, layer it with the sauce, then the pasta, and then you do cheese, pasta, cheese. No, I'm sorry, cheese, sauce, cheese, pasta, repeat. It's a real drag to make. God, it's so worth it though. It really was like a world of difference because in this household, people like to buy frozen lasagnas, and they're edible. But I don't know, it's missing the soul. Yeah, Toll Chest knows. Yep. No, we get them all the time here, too. And they're easy as fuck to make if you buy them that way. Just pop them in and let them do their thing. Big fan of stuffed shells, too, Lyra. Manicotti, we're not talking about Lynn from Fire Emblem. That one's for Vayne, wherever he is right now. Probably off sleeping. Oh, thank goodness. Tactical combat bolts. It's a once-a-year dish. It's delicious when homemade. I think it's perfect if you want to do it for like a family get-together or something. Fat cats are talking about frozen lasagna. Here I'm eating microwavable pizza. Hell yeah, what kind? Some microwavable pizzas are pretty badass. Ballpark used to make these microwavable... No name. Oh shit, he is the pizza with no name. Ballpark used to make these microwavable cheeseburgers, all right? And the idea of a microwavable cheeseburger probably puts people off. It normally is not my cup of tea. But these fucking cheeseburgers were delicious. They were better than most of the ones that I've had made on the grill. Oh, this looks like trouble. What's out there? Hey, Alara, good morning to you. Yeah, see, Tostino's what I was thinking too, Casca. They got that flaky crust on the bottom. I love that shit. It's got a picture of a piece pizza. Okay, that's fair. I usually prefer like... Hey, Full Nelson, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I prefer like an Italian caricature on the front of my box. You know, it's like I look at it and think to myself like... That's almost a little wrong. How do they get away with this? But then I remember you can always take a swing at Italians. That's American Italians. Folded the proper way. Does this say Mamma Mia to me? It better. Well, you're not coming with those DiGiornos. I'll try anything. What do you mean? You can't tell if they're delivery or DiGiorno. Don't you remember the commercials? Still looking for this Gidben. That's how it's pronounced. I was never big on DiGiorno either. Pizza Pops made El Del Pazza Taco Pizza Pops. So they're like pizza on a stick? Get some of the gabagool. I just remember we're still in the swamps. Maybe I should do laundry. We are officially out of the swamps. I just have to go find this quest item, and then we're done. But, yeah, when AVD comes back, I have very strong words for him. I love Act 3, Toki. What do you mean? It's not so bad. He told me about the ziggurats and the temples. Oh, Christ. Server timed out. Did Twitch die, or did my internet die? I'm waiting for it. Internet still seems okay. Maybe it was just the chatting. Hold on, I gotta check. I could be talking to no one right now. I am talking to human being, I think. Connected. Okay. Well, it was just odd because there was a moment of silence in chat too. Chatty disconnected. Those fuckers have been cutting me off. What? We had like 2 or 3 disconnects last week, which drives me up a wall. But you can't even talk to a person at Comcast anymore. Like, no matter what, all the old tricks like pound and 0 no longer take you through to a person. I'm glad he's gone. That's kind of fucked up. Yep, chat's gonna be broken now. Thanks, Chatty. You got me hooked on Dark and Darker? Fuck yeah, dude. What are you playing as? It's a good game, right? I feel like Dark and Darker is gonna hit a very particular kind of person, and it'll either scratch your itch or it won't. That's what I like to hear, though. Anytime we can introduce something to someone to something they love, that's great. Grab them all, switching between Ranger and Fighter. Fighter, really? I ain't fuck with the Fighter at all. Look kind of boring. It's popular, though, so people must like it. Had to deal with Capital One today. They basically just lied to me. Fuck them. I hear bad things about Wells Fargo, but I've always had good luck with them. In the Flyer Jungle, all right. Boring but reliable. That's true. That's true. I was checking out the Wizard earlier. The Wizard... It's down here. I thought he was supposed to be down here. The Wizard seemed real shitty at first, because the thing with the Barbarian is you can clear mobs so easy. You just run up and, like, when you have proper stats, you hit him in the head twice and skellies fall over. It makes things so nice. And then with the Wizard, you have to put so much effort into clearing trash. But it's really nice to be able to take out a room of mobs with chain lightning or something. Wells Fargo slapped my name on some random lady's account? What? The only time I ever had problems was they used to just, well, I had like a student account, and I still do. And they would constantly update their rules for those because they wanted me to get rid of it, so they kept giving me charges. But eventually they got tired of me complaining, so they don't take the money anymore. As long as I'm within what we agreed upon, which is like X amount of dollars in the account. Alright, Azkika, what's going on here? Where's the Gibdin? I thought for sure it would be at one of these entrances. Yeah, some suck for PvE. Thief, for instance, is horrible in PvE. Everything I said in my opinion, though, I'm bad at the game, so if someone here thinks I'm wrong, probably am. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's just something you gotta figure out for PvE. I don't know. I'm not an expert at all. Oh, fuck me. It's an item you click on? Since when? Has it always been this way? Oh, fucking hell. I'm making this playthrough so much harder than I need to. For whatever reason, I always just remember running into it.
This is a powerful weapon. Perhaps Ormus can tell me
You
more
said this
about
didn't have
it.
couch co-op? Oh, man. I wonder how that would work. Like, if you got it on PlayStation. Because it'd be tricky since you're always in the center of your screen normally, you know? Like, we've played some, like, Return to Arms games. At least I've played those. And it is a little annoying always fighting for screen space. The whole scandal they had, they were faking how many accounts were open with them. They were opening accounts on people's names, just not telling them. Or in my case, slapping my name on another person's account to make it seem like I had more accounts than I did. Could you at least take the money from that account? It was yours, right? With difficulty? Oh, God, Lyra. Lyra's like, help, what is Diablo? I don't even like this game. This is on normal. All right, Lyra. We've been stuck in this swampy hellscape for the last 2 hours. But no, we're just on normal. We did Darker Than Dark yesterday. So what? We got like 1.5 acts done on the first night. And we'll probably get Mephisto done. And then, I don't know, Act 4 goes by real fast. So probably Act 4 as well tonight. Maybe? I guess depends how long Meph takes. Dude, that sucks though, Casca. I can't imagine being that person and just like seeing your account's name switch. Meth. Not even once. That's right. Now we're cooking. This is Lower Curse. This is where... Well, it's almost where the farming begins. Act 4 is boring, but it's so short, Third. It's so short. Act 3 is always what I dread. That's why Act 3 is at the bottom of my tier list. I like 4 because 4 is pretty quick. You get in there, you go through the plains, you get yourself a quick little skill point, you know, a little snacky. You don't even bother smashing the Soul Stone because you know you're not going to get fuck all for it anyway. Okay, Taco. Yeah, it sounds kind of in line with what Casca was saying then. It's the worst because it's so short. Man, two kinds of people out there. Imagine not smashing the Soul Stone, though. It's like, yeah, I got Mephisto's Soul Stone right here. And I was thinking maybe I would just keep it in my inventory. I don't intend on imbuing it into my forehead and resurrecting them or anything. Dude, I got all my gems too. That's not just you. I always think eventually I'll use them. And they do have uses. I mean, what is it? The yellow ones give you magic find. Oh, look, 2 stones. How odd. Right? Oh, what a coincidence. I really should do a good job of cleaning this place out. Especially with the XP shrine. For Mephisto, I'd like to have Decrepify, and I'd like to have resistance for my turd golem. That needs 2 levels. I gotta recharge my soul stone. It's kind of like your JO crystal, huh? Fucking gross. Was it lower curse that we normally farm, or upper? I think it's upper. Oh, dear God. The Doom Ape's taking me off the ladder. $64 gold. What do you think I'm going to do with 64 gold? The only 64 I want to hear is the Nintendo variety. Was it lower curse farming? No, it wasn't, was it? Could I have possibly forgotten my favorite area in the game? It's definitely upper cursed. Lower cursed is the worst. Upper cursed is the best. It's right, because it rhymes. That's how these things work. This act, in general, I'm willing to concede, has great ambiance. The crickets, the rain, the hell swarms. You cannot drain the stamina of a turd golem. He is made of pure feces. Never forgot, for half the fun and double the cost, Sega 32X is the long-standing option. Yeah. Half the fun. You're being generous. Can feces be pure? I mean, something can be pure shit, so sure, why not? Quite a treasure you have there in your heraldic shield. Does anyone here use an air purifier? I think... I'm gonna say no. I believe my dad does, but I don't know shit about it. There's no point in me saying I know something about it, because I don't. Getting a little clogged over here. Gibden. Would have been better if it was called T-E-H Gibden, or maybe with a 3. T Gibden. Just makes more sense that way for this era of gaming. Get all those hacksaws out. Yeah, was regular air not good enough for you? Too good for us common people air? Jester doesn't want to breathe the same air as us, Taco. It's already been in your mouth. Much worse, too. Whenever you fart, there are particles of turds that go into that air. So, you know, it's like 7 billion people farting into your oxygen. I can understand it. I don't approve, but I can understand. Gave me bolts. That's exactly what I needed. That tree is such a hero. It does not get enough credit. If I could melt your heart. Ah, the return of Pack, 1988 Pack. Thank you very much for the 58 years of love and support. Good time to hop in and win a Stokey's Redemption for the Spyrazon. Yeah, well, we got a bunch of straight shooters with their names all over upper management here, Pack. Alright, we only have the good classes. So I'm doing like a Golem Curse build right now. And we might turn into a Poison build. Speaking of returns, Thailandville, welcome. Thailand, I streamed Dark and Darker all day yesterday, too. Yeah, we played with viewers. The first time I've done anything like that. It didn't go too badly. I recognized it was something different than we normally do, so I figured it would be a little slower than normal. So with that in mind, it did pretty well. It seemed like a lot of people did have fun playing. But yeah, I enjoyed that game quite a bit. It's my first experience playing yesterday. I played for maybe 6 hours before stream. We got 20 on the Barbarian. Oh, what the fuck? Mikers, you did good healing, man. I felt safe in your arms. Which is more than I can say with K-Bob. K-Bob was an assassin. Got super addictive. Yeah, well, the weight must have made it all the sweeter this time. It is a very good game. To me, it's another one of these games that if I saw someone else playing, then I would say that looks kind of meh. But as soon as you try it, you're like, oh yeah, the needle's in. That's right, Driftwood. Miker's giving you the motivation. He's like a role model. He's like Ronnie Coleman. But yeah, man, I love it. I love that it's like a mixture of the battle, like the good parts of a battle royale game, mixed in with some like Morrowind-style dungeon crawling. I'll be curious to see how the game evolves, though. My continued play will depend on what direction they take it in. The future, what if your pants incinerate your farts? I mean, maybe we can get implants or something, you know? It's ass purifiers. Some people could probably use that if they're smelly. I must be pure. The goblins do remind me of Morrowind mobs you could summon. Oh, really? I haven't even tried the single-player one yet. That's the problem with being too popular. Now, you always got people wanting to play with you. I know. This is the burden I bear. Looked really bad at first because the combat seems like it was originally made for VR, and maybe that's possible. It's possible. See, but this is Tool Chest. Tool Chest earlier said the combat looked rough, and maybe once they polish it up, but when you play it, it doesn't feel bad. When you play it, it feels kind of right. The only thing that feels jank is like how shitty the AI can be sometimes. I mean, you just literally exploit them to death. I tried Immortal, and honestly, it's not half bad. From a game perspective, combat mechanics work on a touchscreen, so at least it's gone. That's just a sunny side. Yeah, man, it seems like if you want to play Diablo 3 on your phone, Immortals would be good. That's what you're looking for in life. I haven't played it, but I know people who played it and enjoyed it. It's probably just meant for a different market. The real issue with Diablo Immortals is people wanted a real announcement. They were excited. It got hyped up. And then it was a phone game. And people wanted another beloved entry into one of their franchises. Which all goes back to my rules on expectations. Yeah, that guy's name is Sexton. Nice. Nice. I was there when they announced it. Could you feel like an energy in the room of disappointment? Microtransactions are horrible. Yeah, I've heard that too. It was rough. Ooh. If I could go back in time, I'd love to be at that event. Because I can imagine from the video, you know, everyone's excited. There's a buzz. Oh, what's it gonna be? Are we getting Diablo 4? Are we gonna get Warcraft 4? Maybe it's something brand new, and then it's a phone game. Because, you know, your primary audience are PC players. At least at that time. You could hear over the murmurs of what? Jester, if you want classic Diablo, I mean, it's right here, dude. What do you want? What's your problem? Come play Diablo Classic with me. No, it didn't rest. From the developer's side, though, I could see why he would say that. It's probably to mask some frustration, because as a game developer, even if you're making what other people were seeing as a cash grab, you know, they still take a lot of work. even if they're taking I think this could be shit talk that is untrue, but even if you're taking, say, like a Chinese mobile game that already exists and reskinning it, there's still work that goes in, and they probably had some pride in the project, and then everybody's just like, the fuck? Oh, probably so, Bumble. Probably so. It's just, it was all the presentation. But, with that said, the game has still made them a shitload of money. Yeah, closing announcement. So everyone's excited to see what big new things coming out. That's what they came for. And womp, 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 womp. I feel like Decrepify is probably going to be our new hotness. I mean, amp damage doubles damage taken, which is cool. But for bosses, Decrepify is going to keep our golem alive. So I'm going to start going into Decrepify. I don't know if it scales up. Our other option is to start putting points in Summon. Resist. 1 point's going to be very good. 28% resist on a single point. Alright, so I'm going to start working with my curses here. So I'm not using Iron Maiden as much as I thought, but Decrepify we will be. We'll put F2 on there. Wonder how much pride they would have in the project. Do people making know it's a piece of shit mobile game? But the thing is, it's not really a piece of shit, is the thing. If you play it, it's... You have to play it like you're not playing a Diablo game. Like, if you didn't know anything about this and they hand you the game and you play it, you're like, oh, it's a game on mobile that plays exactly like Diablo 3. So that means it's pretty well made. You know, they probably were excited to have people play it. They're like, man, I bet people are going to love this. They can play Diablo on the go now. But it's not what people want. You know, when you're developing, you might not even know how many microtransactions are in it. That could be a totally different team. I would be genuinely surprised if the people working on that project at, like, the development level were rubbing their hands together like, oh, yeah, this is going to cash in big, you know? They probably are passionate about what they're doing. Ooh, watch out! Well, I'm sure that's where they made a lot of their money, you hack, that's for sure. The Chinese market's where a lot of industries reach. I mean, that's movies in a nutshell. You guys know I had my Disney stock, and I've been ranting about this for a while. I haven't brought it up. Week 1, Avatar 2 came out, right? Some news sources say it's a piece of shit, not making any money, that Disney just flopped big time. Stocks tanked. And look where we're at now. The last time I checked, it was like $2.1 billion. And I think like 1.5 billion of that was from China and India. A lot of money. Yeah, they were at 112 last week and they dropped. Yeah, Avatar 2 came out and it was pretty popular. Maybe still even? Ooh, that's a nice ring. Double good resist roll. Life stolen on hidden attack rating. I like. Toki likes that. Absolutely, Bumble. And, you know, again, you might even be more in on the mobile market than me, but when I put out my last mobile game, we tried to avoid doing microtransactions and instead allow you to purchase the game. You could play for free, and you would get, like, it was a sports game, so you could play matches against the other teams, but you wouldn't be able to play the campaign mode without putting down the, like, I forget if it was like $3 or something. But you could play multiplayer, because my thought when we were discussing it was, our previous games being niche didn't have a super active multiplayer scene, so having the multiplayer actually tied in or active would be better if it was open to people. And that did actually hold true. But unfortunately, multiplayer was probably also a big selling point. People didn't give a shit about the single player mode, so that may have hurt. But yeah, I don't know. Like the ads and the microtransactions where my boss said that he cashed in for the most part before then. What's this? This is a towel? I think that's one for our inspiration. Tier towel. So we need a soul, and we need a Ral. they've announced Diablo 4 in some capacity. I'm far more interested and excited for PoE 2. I think there's demos out. Someone in chat was saying they were playing, and they hated it. Don't know if good or not, though. Talk to Asharia. Who's that? Armorsmith, maybe? I don't really know, Some Dumb. At first, I thought PoE 2 was a standalone. And then a couple years, like a year ago, people were saying now it's just like a 2.0. It's just going to be a money grab. I don't know if that's true. Once they announced mounts, I was discouraged. This bullshit Blizzard wanted more fucking money. I think it's possible to want more money without being a money grab. Like, the game could still be good. Maybe. That gave us nothing. You're probably right, though. I think if your focus is on showing off bought cosmetics, then you know where their head's at. Are you going to play it? It is my intention to buy it using WoW tokens. Shit, back this way. I've already got a couple. I've got 1.5. Let's go with 1.5 saved up right now. I don't think you need game breaking, though. Like you said, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah. Like, I think what they need to do is they need to trim their feature creep. Because it's kind of gross. Like, whenever I play, I feel like it's the same thing I feel when I played leveling in WoW. You're like going from attraction to attraction. I can't stand that. I like things to feel very defined. Like their purpose was there and in stone. It's not just something to keep me bored, or to keep me from being bored. To get to the next piece of meat in the game. Would bet money it's going to be based around microtransactions. Sure, you might get to play the full game without needing to spend money, but money will enhance it. I'd be willing to... No, actually, it's already for sale, and it's already $70. So there's your greed right there if you need it. It's $10 more expensive than most games for the base version. If they made it $70 and still had copious microtransactions, that's an ass answer. I think they said they're including the PoE areas in PoE 2 so you can revisit them. That's cool. Maybe. I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of, like, I would want it to be something separate. Well, then again, it probably means the absolute death of the first game, so if they want to keep those areas relevant, maybe it's good to incorporate somehow. Build an auction house because they wanted money. And again, they wanted money, but I mentioned this the other day, too. People were already buying these items offline. Someone just came in here earlier asking about D2JSP. It's still around. It's still a thing. So, yeah, they're trying to cut in on that money, but I think it's a good thing for them to at least protect people from the sellers, too. I'm not saying that's where they have their interest. They obviously want the money. But I know at one point that shit was Scam Central. And it also gives a nice appeal, or it gave a nice appeal to, like, what, 18, 19-year-old me to be able to make money while I was playing. Because I haven't found any accounts people claiming. Somebody said they did. Hold on a second, Pack. Open beta might start real soon. Let's see. Somebody said they played in chat. I don't know if it's true or not. There is definitely pre-purchase for early access and the open beta and more. Diablo early access dates. You can pre-order. Yeah, I mean, maybe somebody... I don't know what they were talking about. Maybe it wasn't true. There are people saying they've played it. Oh, you meant... Oh, PoE 2. Fuck. Oh, no. No one said anything about PoE 2 being played. No. No, we are talking about two different games at the same time, so it's probably just getting confusing. Yeah, no, I've heard nothing about PoE 2. So has anyone actually played D4? Now I'm curious. Somebody mentioned they played it the other day. I saw a couple of YouTubers saying they played it. Brief look, I didn't see anything open. Must be pretty close to done. It's supposed to launch in Q4 of this year. Maybe it was Lower Curse that we were running. It's been so long, I don't remember where my home is. I don't have a home. What are you? Heavy crossbow, 2 sockets, huh? Is that a release date, Micers? Oh, you're right, that was on the website. Yes, you would think it was within 4 months. I would expect the beta to be coming up either, like, have already been out or in the next month or so. Closed beta will have 0 monetization, earn high revenue, or high score? Sure. But you'd be a fool to put fucking... In a paid game, you'd be a fool to put, microtransactions in your beta. Even if they have, like, a shop interface, people will probably get fucking crazy about it. Flawed amethyst. Or DLCs before leaving EA. I don't even get me started on that. If you have something done when the game comes out, just put it out with your fucking game. For Christ's sake. Or at least try to trick people and hold it for 6 months or something. You know what, Jester? I personally wouldn't even have an issue with that as long as you can still do it with gold, too, if it's the same thing. It's when it's exclusive that I don't care for it. What's up, Tally? Yeah, man, we're not doing bad. The Act 3 jungle did take quite a while. Quite a while. Well, like you said, 10 cents. I mean, if it was like 20 or 30,000 gold or something, too, 100,000 gold, whatever. At that point, you know, there's a point where your time is your money, too. Oh, people are just sick of it, Bumble. Any deaths yet? Can't quite see up there. What's that number? 0. Now we're doing just fine. Act 3, not bad act, I suppose, for the slug that's finding the Flayer jungle. Oh my god, the whole jungle section, dude. The whole thing's miserable. We were talking about our favorite acts before this, and I put this at the end. And I think it heard me say that, because it took me like 45 minutes to get through the Spider Forest Great Martian Flayer jungle. I thought that was like an Omega symbol. Yeah, we had all the deaths. All of them. I mean, you know, Das, I feel like if they at least made good games still, the money thing wouldn't even be a problem, but it's just so blatant. You can see the games suffer in quality and are focused towards just making the money. That's what I hate. Even as a poor person, if they made a game that I knew I'd be dumping the kind of hours that I've dumped in Diablo 2 or World of Warcraft, I'd pay $100 for it, sure. If it came out with that price tag right away, I'd probably be skeptical because we've been burned so many times. Just for these, we should still stay with Anne. High quality Arcanum remake, dude. Give us some functional engineering. Things are only expensive if the value doesn't match the product. Sure, yep. That seems like the point we're at. Monetization for things that make sense and are enjoyable and somewhat great, but monetizing quality of life and functionality is what kills me? Oh, sure. Well, it's quality of life when it's forced. Like, I like PoE's system, but PoE's also free to play. I mean, they were very, very friendly with their microtransactions. I didn't pay them a cent for, like, the first year I played, because all the microtransactions weren't shit I gave a fuck about. And then they were like, all right, here's an idea. For, what was it, like $10, you can get these awesome stash tabs. And I said, fuck, I've been playing this game for so long, those stash tabs would be very handy. And they give you a whole pack of good stuff for that. So it felt like I was buying the content for the game, and that's the upgrade that you get. Yeah, but it's forgivable because the game's so good, right? Like, if the game was shit, and it was miserable to play, you wouldn't want to give them money for something like that. Oh my God. Are you even good? I don't know. I keep hoping I'll find like a gem or an amulet. Not an amulet. Yeah, gem. A jewel, that's my term. We're hitting the wall here. It was just very evasive. I didn't play Black Desert. That game seemed bizarre. I was following Arcade for a long time in Korea, and then it came out over here. It was fantastic in my opinion. I loved it. I played it for a couple months. And then they got greedy and they did the catch-up mechanic to catch up to the Korean patch. They absolutely shit on the economy of the game. I looked at Black Desert because people were hyped for that, but something that off-put me for it. Sometimes feel like there's missing an alternative to pay upkeep. Let's say I buy Counter-Strike for 20 bucks, 1,000 hours, and I feel like paying more somehow for all the joy. Yeah, sure. And that's where microtransactions actually make sense. But most games, you don't end up with that 1,000 hours. And the microtransactions are in your face. Hey, welcome, James. Really one of the best MMRs when it came out. Yeah, man. I mean, something felt off to me about the labor system. The labor system to me, and this is still a thing for games today, but I'd like to see a better stab than the labor system for limiting crafting so it always feels valuable. Golems down. There's an inherent problem in MMOs where people are just going to craft the shit out of everything, and it can have no value. People using multiple accounts to acquire property was most of the problem. That was a big problem, sure.
It's locked.
You know what I did? I felt super big brain some dumb. Everybody was rushing to go for normal houses, and I went after a mansion first. And so everybody had their small plots of land. They had already invested their money in that shit, and I got one of the first mansions on our server. I think I got the second one, because there's one other plot on ours. And because of that, I was able to get out so many more resources. And then everyone was going for parts and stuff, and I saved up for a trade ship. And we just fucking popped off at that point. Then you have the other side of it where I have over 1,000 hours in Terraria and there was never been a pay for update. How the developer pays for his coffee and beer, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I don't follow how Terraria does it, but you're right. Those type of games are phenomenal. I assume small dev team with tremendous popularity. So maybe they still have incoming sales and it doesn't cost them that much. It could be also that they put it out on other consoles and like people have a following. Yeah, exactly, Psycho. When it's one dude, small team. And, you know, like you put it out on Switch too, which I'm sure plenty of people pick it up there. You know, you go to new markets. Oh, she just stood in the fire. Everyone saw it. Point and laugh. She stood in the fire. Yeah, those labors of love. And I think those labors of love, you know, to make sure everyone understands, too. Those labors of love, there's thousands of those that never make it, even though people put in the time. It's a sad reality. But, when people do latch onto them like that, the income possibility is high because people just want to see them succeed. Like, hopefully I'm not talking too much out of my ass here, but I seem to remember in, like, 2012, Toady had posted he was making, like, 50 grand a year from donation. Or, was it a year or a month? He was making a lot per month. Kind of when it was first making its rounds in the main public. Incoming sales are hit every time there's an update. There's a spike in new players when playing some alpha, but can confirm since every patch, it can see at least a few new people to buy, convince a few new people to buy a copy. Sure. Yeah, I mean, and Twitch popping it off at 1.2. There's one really big update I remember where a lot of people came to it. They got really popular on Twitch. So he probably sees a lot of spikes. Din's Curse. Haven't heard of that one. No humans couldn't be trusted to follow this, but imagine if you only had to pay for a movie after you'd seen it if you enjoyed it rather than selling it. That's literally the same shit I do with games. I'll pirate games and then buy them if they're good.
Yes?
I don't think that's necessarily right, but, I don't know. It feels right. Okay, so we need to still go through the sewers and the bazaar. Where is the 13th best-selling video game of all time? In terms of number of sales or in terms of income? I'm guessing number of sales. Exactly, Bumble. I mean, he's when I first played Terraria, when it first came out, there was like maybe 5 to 10 hours of content. I remember playing at a marathon with my roommate, and we had done everything, and there was nothing left to do. Okay, numbers of sales make sense. The profit earned for game gets real funky because it jumps out into other markets. Like, I think, what is it? PUBG is like the number one profit of all time. It's profitable game of all time. Pokemon? Hold on a second. There was, maybe it was multiplayer, list of best selling. What's up, Zeta? Okay, no, it is Minecraft. No, Minecraft has, is it number of sales? Maybe it is just number of sales. Maybe that's what it was. And they don't even sell it anymore. Minecraft at 238 million sales. That's hilarious. GTA 5, 175 million. Tetris at 100 million. Wii Sports, surprisingly, at 83 million. And then PUBG at 75 million. The PUBG one's always weird to me because it never feels that popular. But I think it was really popular outside the U.S. Oh, you know what? The sewers are different than those little stairs we were going down. Minecraft being on like 10 platforms helps that too. Oh, yeah. Well, Minecraft's just so ridiculously popular too. Right, Psycho, right. Which is why here it doesn't feel like that big of a deal, but over there it's probably tremendous, and they're just in a different world in terms of games. Oh, fuck. Okay, I forgot. I was gonna bring my chick back to life.
What can I do for you?
Biggest multimedia franchise with the tiniest budget. Those devs got handed the wrong end of the stick. What's that for? Those kids who use Adderall. I mean, I was on Adderall at one point, prescribed. Oh, for pocket monsters. But Minecraft was for old people. Zoomers these days are into Roblox. I'm pretty sure kids are into both. I think these are the explodey boys we're gonna be careful of. Some of my cousins have kids that are 5, 6 years old, and I think they'll play Minecraft still. Maybe it just depends on the kid. It's like PUBG versus Fortnite territory. I have such good memories of being in this spot because every time we've played offline, Diablo always spawns here. Uber Diablo. Is this chick dying again? Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, and then you leveled up just to slap me in the face after I wasted a potion on you, huh? Wasn't that selfish? Oh, excuse me. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. This is what it is to play a summoner. You're the big boss and you make all the rules. Hey, thank you, Wise. And Alara, thank you guys both. Because you make the rules, you can just let your golem do the work for you while you wander in circles. Excuse me, that hit very hard. Well, thank you as well, Foob. Very good. Very good. Around these parts, Zeta, I sure do. God, it's been... I want to say it's been like 3 weeks since someone told me it was their birthday. And now that I've mentioned this, I will just assume anyone telling me it's their birthday today is lying. But it's kind of tripping me out. Usually we get our birthday rats fix in. My birthday 8 months ago. All right, well, you've disqualified yourself. Are these stairs or is just a bump in the middle? Fuck, that would have been too good to be true. My birthday in 3 months. I appreciate your honesty, Jester. After the forging or falsifying of the Diablo vote, I thought you would say something trolling. You're telling me it was your birthday yesterday. You didn't come in asking for your rats? Excuse me? You make me look away and rage and die. You were here yesterday, too. We played video games. You were in the video game for a bit. Who? You! Oh, wait, you said it was my birthday. Sorry, I was looking out the side of my eye. Alright, alright. See, now I know you're lying, Jester, because you just backed out of it. My birthday isn't today, but it's next month. I was simulated to become one with Toki. If you're not aware, Gaming Zeta, I had this theory a little while ago that every single person in chat was actually Skarn on an alternate account, because Skarn came across my channel and realized that I would never have any friends, you know, that I just wasn't good enough to make it, and he felt really bad for me. So he started purchasing tons and tons of old Apple devices off of eBay and making all of you guys as personalities. We call that Skarn theory. And I'm still not convinced that it's not real. No, and then he makes you have to ban one? Yeah, well, he's got to keep it up. Wonder if anyone's ever done that, though. Obviously not to this extent. You guys really push it to the limit. But you know, they find somebody that doesn't have any views, they go in, there's like, you know what, I'm going to bring in my group of alter egos. I guess that's called botting. That probably wouldn't be helpful. Hello, Toki69. Or should I say Skarn? You can buy alter egos for your chat online. Yeah, you can. It get banned real quick. I've seen it happen. I knew one guy who, I didn't know him that well, but I found some suspicious behavior in his chatting chamber. Especially for the sudden boom in viewership that he had, and I saw him banned shortly after. It's more like 120, Jester. And it was 0 talking. And then when they said that they were stopping, all of a sudden, in like the same frame, a whole bunch of messages came up saying like, thanks for stream. You know, GG. It's kind of the usual stuff. It was very bizarre. Remember the story? Yeah, I don't want to go into too many details with it. I don't want to witch on or anything. Very polite, very quiet chat. I mean, it happens. Like, sometimes things get a little quiet in here. People start playing games. People start falling asleep or late night. I get it. But there's just something about the nature of it felt weird. And also, I had seen them with, like, 2 viewers, you know, a week before. Find single alter egos in your area. I could use a couple of those. We need AI-generated rats like Watch Me Forever. I bet, you know what? Get your hands on that API. I bet you can get it. No food. We were talking about dipshit dungeon guy earlier, though. That wets your whistle. Okay, I don't think I have enough damage to get through here. Which means... corpse explosion! Yeah, res this, bitch. I forgot we could do that. So if it becomes too problematic, we can blow up the corpses and they won't get rezzed. Because there ain't no corpse left. Just watch me forever. Well, you know what they say about the brightest stars, Tally? They burn out the quickest. Also, I think they said they'll be back in 2 weeks. Recently, there was an FF14 streamer who had a decent natural community, nice guy, decent content, but decided to viewbot anyway, and now his views are in the toilet. Like, why would you do that? I mean, it's a tempting thought. Imagine, Lyra, that you have a growing community, and you're like, all right, I know I should be further up than I am, and if I just had a few more viewers, people would come in. Sometimes it's only a matter of having like 10 or 20 more people to push you up to a point where you get more discoverability. So I could see why people would do it. It seems like a smart thing to do. That said, it's cheating. They're like 100 or 200 usually, and suddenly at 1.5. Okay, yeah, that's a bit extreme. It makes me wonder, though, you know, maybe they started out botting early on and they just did a smaller number, then they're like, all right, let's crank it up a little. You know, maybe it was a mistake, like they had the dial set to like 50 or 60 people and then they started turning it, then whoa, their fingers slipped, they were all greased up. Oh no, I didn't mean 2,000 people, what a mistake. Some of the one cool instance of corpse explosion for me, PoE, corrupted corpse explosion. Oh my god, you mean the fucking lag? Yeah. I thought you were gonna tell like one of the big streamer deaths from Corpse Explosion. I remember, I think it was Cripiarian when the game was in alpha. There was dual boss, Piety, I think it was, and she had Corpse Explosion, and he had a dual boss map, and one boss blew up the other with Corpse Explosion. He just went 100-0 instantly and lost his character. That's good old hardcore Path of Exile, though. You know, you're great, everything's going well, and then something new hits you and you're dead. Probably dozens of those since. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. It just, you know, because it was somebody that generally doesn't die and was good at the game. It's stuck with me. It's so shocking. I think they're getting rezzed. Oh yeah, let the corpses hit the floor. Yeah, there were a lot of, when the Veil Gems came out, there were a lot of really cool things. My friend and I had one setup where I had a elemental proliferation, elemental arrow build, where elemental proliferation used to drop like a pool of poison on the ground. You could condense it. So it did crazy dot damage. And he got the Veil Whirlwind gem. And increase, I don't remember if he could increase AoE size with a gem, but he would suck in like the entire map. And he'd suck it into a point, and the dot would be there, and it would just instantly evaporate them. But again, that's why PoE is so sick. There's just so many cool interactions that you can have. This is just traditional Toki play here. We'll explore the whole fucking sewers, and then I'll find that I already ran past the spot. Thank you, Gold. We believe in you. Well, thank you, Dawes. I believe in me, too. I know that's why a bunch of you guys didn't take a part of the death guess, or the deathbed, because you knew I wasn't going to die, so what was the point, right? Getting real sick of these resurrections. Hello, Robert. Welcome to you. I always assume 0 deaths, quite erroneously. Alright, guys, 16-day Elden Ring playthrough. How many deaths we take it? You did say 0, if I remember. And technically you... well, no, you were still wrong. But the playthrough couldn't finish. Maybe we'll go back. I still have the death guess, so we'll play off of it if I can get it working. I don't want to, you know, curse the name of the death guess minigame. It's so rare that we play it. Oh shit, I bet it's up here. Fuck me. We cut through at least? Seems like a waste of time to me, Robert. A lot of people spending time on that topic. It really just is a waste. What are you? Teleportation cold enhance. Looks like a fun game, Casca. I just think the whole shaming of people playing it is silly. I respect if people don't want to support it. But I've heard some nutty stories of people harassing people over playing it. I haven't seen this, but I've heard there's like a listing of streamers who have played it that's being compiled. I don't know. Overplaying a game, I think it's silly. Half of those streamers might not have even paid for the damn thing. Only brings a negative light to their community. I'd agree with that, too. I had somehow navigated into someone's stream last night. I don't like bad-mouthing other people like this, but I got into their stream last night, and they had a bunch of opinions, which were fine, but they made a comment where they said developers don't care whether their game succeeds or not. They get paid a wage or something like that. And that might sound nice, but a game developer does kind of care if their game does well, because one, there's a personal pride thing for having made the game, and two, if your game does really shitty in the game industry, you got a fair chance of getting fucking cartel-style execution on your job. It only takes one game to send some companies under. So they do have a stake in the game's success, even if they're not getting money right away. Yeah, that's right, game devs are all greedy fucks. That's right, Jester. Fantastic. Just an opinion speaking out of ignorance. Yeah, well, and this was somebody who was like 21, had no interest in the game development arena. You could probably make arguments around that, and that's fine, but it's just like so blatant and silly. Oh, definitely, Casca. I mean, for sure, if a game is successful and you go to look at a job for another company, you can use that as an easy in. Like, even for some of the more menial positions. Like, I knew one guy that worked on, what was it, GTA 4? And he, in the time that I knew him of like 2 years, jumped between 3 different jobs. He would apply, he'd get right in, because he had that rock star experience. And having worked with him, he was not particularly anything to talk home about.
Good to see you.
We did pick up the heart. Okay, where the heck's the mace at now? That's from the council.
You have...
Alright, so we're ready for the council. I didn't level up and miss it, did I? We need to point and resist before we fight Meph, hopefully.
Hello.
Good, we're getting lots of rejuve saved up, because I'm gonna fucking suck these puppies back in no time. Yes, good, good. Let the purple drink flow. Are you both flawed? Alright, no chippies to merge up. I'd like to keep an F room, I guess. I'm helping screen job applications. My work can confirm people who are looking for new jobs less than 6 months after their last move raises eyebrows. Does it? If they're just like hopping around? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you want someone who's going to stick around, right? Just thankful the Dead Space remake was good. It's funny you mentioned that, DOS, because the reason I found that stream was because I was checking out the Dead Space remake. I was like, oh, look at all these Dead Space remix streams. I'm just gonna click on one and see what's up. Well, it's just, like you said, it raises an eyebrow, some dumb. If a game takes 2 years to develop and you go in, you're there for a very short time and leave, you know, there could be circumstances where that would be just a thing that happened. But it could also be that, you know, you had issues with the team. You know, you'd probably be asked why it was short. Doesn't necessarily mean anything bad. We miss any quests here. I don't know what that is. Maybe this will be like kill the council. You were the High Council. Search Callum's Flail in Travinkle. Alright. There might be something down one of these. Let's just clear them out. I want the XP before Memphisto anyway. Don't know, but if everything else being equal, we pick the person who has shown more loyalty. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I only did hiring for a short time, but I would at least question them. Even if they were by themselves and there were no other candidates, question why they were there for a short time. What I'd like to see. She fired 2 explosive arrows right down the pipe. We still put up with more bullshit. I mean, I have just had such bad experiences with people that jump into positions they have no idea what they're doing. They're not willing to learn. They just soak up a month or two's time and then they leave. Like, we had one guy that just kept bullshitting us. Our boss was so lenient with him. And he just kept saying, like, oh, I'm having a problem with it. And I was like, well, if you need some help, I'd be happy to put some eyes on it. He'd be like, no, I just need to sit down and take a minute on. Like, a week went by. And we're like, all right, what's going on? I'm just having a rough week. All right, next week comes by. Still nothing. Like, I get it. Shit happens. But when a project's got deadlines, you're just dicking someone along, you're fucking them over. So one today got a promotion to management 2 months ago that immediately makes me think too much that he probably took on too much responsibility, felt overwhelmed. So he got a management position, then left within 2 months? Yeah, fuck management positions. I try to keep as low responsibility as possible. What if when you asked them why they had a short stay at the place, they said, why I allegedly killed the boss's kid? Allegedly. I'd be like, well, did you? I am here looking for the management job. Yeah, man, it's just allegedly. Was he cleared? These guys... Okay, they're F anyway. They could have skills on them which could sell for a bunch, which means more gamba. I'm just trying to roll those bones. Hello? Flesh archers. Oh, I can't ID it though. I'm gonna have to wait. Yellow rang. All right. So this turns out not to be where I need it to be. It's fine though, because we got the ring. I'm sure it's gonna be excellent.
Greetings.
Okay, what are you? Find the blackened temple, smash the compelling orb. What the hell was this, though? 2 and 5. You don't like 1? I feel like it's so hard not to like 1. Come on. Come on. Ew, even with skills, it's crap. Attack rating, max damage, rarity, and res. Oh. Alright, we'll take it. One's my favorite. Dude, one's just so well made. It's not my favorite. It's true. It's true. I think when I say don't like, it's more so like, what? That's not number 1. To me, and that's totally fair. I'm just busting your balls. But to me... Act 1 is just, like, so well balanced between all of its shit. There's no part... The only part that even drags a little bit for me in Act 1 is you go into the jails, and then you kind of go back up and then go back in. You throw $20 in for Deathless? Hell yeah, Robert. You better get that credit card warmed up, because it ain't happening, man. Does that mean... Robert, that I need to change the title to the $200 on the line to $220 on the line. And Abs is 200. No. K-Bob had 100 and AKA Az had 100. All right, Robert, you're on there. The pressure is mounting. And a spicy chip. Huh. What do I get for the spicy chip? Oh, you wanted to send it out? All right, the 20 added that Robert put on can be for the spicy chip. I'll give you 10 if you don't use your socket, so that's not going to happen. You don't get to put stipulations on the run. The rules are the rules, and the rules are all 3 acts clear. As soon as Bale dies in hell, it's over. I'm good for 100. Make it a cool blaze for now. Hold on a second. We're making bids. You're good. Sumdum is putting down 100 and verify Sumdum. Am I misreading? Surely I'm misreading. I shan't expect such a thing. I really can't die if that's the case. If we don't die, yes. No death. 0 death is the included bail. All right. And note, I'm not giving you $100. I want to be clear. This is for playing shitty games afterwards. $100 is a lot of money to me, so I feel like I really need to clarify. You're only betting on the normal. Oh, no, it's all 3 difficulties. No Ubers, though. It's as soon as Bale dies in hell. Get back. All right, I'm counting in some dumb. So as stands, is now up to 320 doll hairs. That's dollars, not doll hairs. Let's not make any jokes about this. If we fail, we play Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love, Mindcraft, and we eat the spicy chip. You accept New Zealand dollars. If there's any conversion, it doesn't bother me. Whatever would be in 100 New Zealand would be fine. Or, you know, $1 in New Zealand, whatever you want. If Toki fails, he has to wear a dress. I don't even own a dress, Robert. Don't even own one. All right, let's slow down with the nation's currency thing. There are some nations where it's like, what, a third of? I had a Carolina Reaper sauce-flavored canned tuna. That was probably pretty good. I like the Reaper's flavor. I think the Reaper's a little bit sweet. Put me down for 20. All right, 20's going in the bucket. Here we go. Hashtag the road for 420. We're up to 340. That title's getting updated a lot. Oh, yeah, when you eat something like that, if you are actually getting the flavor, you're not tasting whatever's with it. You just can't handle the spice. It's so intense. We did the dried one on stream, and it's like, what, 8 minutes of I'm not going to be talking. I'm just going to be, like, kind of meditating on it, soaking it in. I'm hoping taxes look good for me, too, because I've been paying like I worked 2 jobs since I did last year. So they better be forking old Toki some money back. Go on bolts before we go fight the, we'll call them a boss. They seem to be a boss. They're a trio.
Good day.
The peanut challenge, where each nut got hotter and hotter. I enjoyed it if my face looked like agony. I haven't heard of that one. Well, Dignan is basically my child, even though he's like a decade older than me. I'm not sure if I can make that claim, though, Robert. I feel like I'm the only one who finished their taxes. Early bird. I got a guy that my whole family goes to, so we just take all of our stuff in. I think we're supposed to be going... Actually, I think my dad was going on Wednesday today. So hopefully he got all my shit. We focus in here. Alright, these boys are spellcasters. They're probably going to drop poor Clay Golem. Clay Golem is an absolute behemoth, though. Look at him go. He'll go down fast at the end. We'll top him off. We'll give him a new boy. I think Clay Golem's been on my DPS. I'd love to see, like, a DPS tracker for this game. Oh, maybe we're hitting low ends. Alright, Flail, Orb, Kill Council. But what the fuck was this? What did I miss here? Hey, what's up, Schlof? Is the Golem gonna get J? What is a J? Jacked up? Juiced? Upgraded to Iron Fire? No, I think, from what I understand, he's gonna get J. From what I understand, the Clay Golem is your tankiest Golem, so that's what we want for him. I had debated on Fire Golem. I don't know, man. The Fire Golem does what? Holy Fire, 4 to 18 damage. I mean, man, he does it 44 to 108 damage. Auto attacks. But his health pool seemed a lot lower. So right now, Clay Golem's at 9, and he is at 626. Granted, he'd have more levels. I mean, is the Fire Golem a better investment? I don't know. I don't think so. I think the clay golem has slow enemy 53%, which is very, very good. So I'll probably keep it at that. I don't know. The calculator showed that the fire golem only had like 400 base HP, which seemed a little funky. But I could see him now just getting fucking bolted by all the bosses. I want the clay golem to be able to eat a few attacks. Hopefully we can get our insight cooking before too long. And then I'll get regen so we can be constantly resummoning the golem when he's getting low. Right now it's kind of a bitch because I don't have much of a mana pool. Gonna work our way in here. I don't want to pull them if I can avoid it. Scoot around over here. I gotta look up and see what we can get from the Countess as well. I don't know if she can drop the runes for insight. I think she's pretty low in normal, but we've got a fantastic map. I can smoke her real quick. But we're all scarred, and that's right. So you can only claim yourself and no one else. Oh, we're up top right now. It's kind of tricky to tell. That isometric view. Imagine the tab if we, Skarn, decided to equip all of ourselves with the Fifi emoticons. All on the same frame, too. Boobs, could you imagine? You could each use one that best expressed your particular branch of Skarn. What's this? Cold Shrine, might as well take it. Alright, get ready. Hey, 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 get back, get back, get back. Don't get up there. Hey, 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 hey. Play Golem! He's dead. He's fucking dead. She's getting dropped here, too. Bitch, you need to get the fuck back, alright? Alright, well, you're kind of handling yourself up there, aren't you? Maybe you're alright. Someone's gonna come out. Here's one here. Oh, he's down in smoke. He's down, he's down, he's down. Problem, we've got damage reduction on him. So let's go down here too. Yeah, the slope between Decrepify and the golem is slow. These things are pretty easy. They have to attack. Oh god, there's more. Okay, well, we got the flail. I assumed it was over. Apparently I was wrong. Either way, once they're slowed, everything's fine. Get those Decrepifies out. Okay, we're summoning the golem again by accident. And get those out of here, alright? There was no problem here. I wonder what she's doing. She's over here fucking shooting the wall like a clown asshole. Look how slow he is attacking. That's amazing. He cannot even play the game anymore. Damn, she's fucking smart. Look at her go. That's my companion right there, guys. Man's on 56K. He's having a tough time with it, that's for sure. Yeah. You know what, Kane? Settle down. Oh, shoot. That's right. I had a shitty bow we can probably sell here. I wonder what this quest was. How did I miss this quest? It could have been something important. I don't usually miss quests. I don't know if these are copy pastas. No, I think it's two people having a conversation there. You know, normal human beings do tend to what's called converse. It may not happen here very much, but it can happen. Nah, Art, you're good, man. Trying to ward off the trolls. Get out my fucking broomstick and poke Lyra away with it. Alright, we're gonna find the waypoint. I don't know if there's one. Is there one endurance? Maybe. Ah, jeez. Okay, I don't like the Stygian dolls. Maybe we could do fire. I don't know. The double slow is handy. I'm just thinking the fire one would do way more damage. I guess we'll see how we're faring come the next axe. Stun attack. Gotta get to me first, brother. Now, good call on Decrepify. I've never tried these curses out. This thing's hilarious. It's like they can't even move. This place is very scary. I do always hate these things. Every time a pack of them runs at me, I can feel my heart jump up into my mouth. It's like I see them and I can taste that fucking tingle game. I see it coming on the horizon. It's got a scent to it. Alright, it's not a good one. No, that's not the appropriate emoticon. You need the one with the little Sophie hat on it. Because that's how it makes me feel. I want to believe this is a safe class, but my guy does not walk up at all. It's only going to be a matter of time until I run into a room and I get smoked. Shit, I don't know. I really like this immolation arrow thing because, or not immolation, explosive arrow thing because it gives us some AoE potential. But the cold aura would be hella handy. Shoot, maybe Bone Wall would be handy too. I can just pop one up and hide behind it if I get into a bad situation. Ye old coward build. Is this dungeon incomplete or am I missing something? That'll make them incomplete. What a silly thought. Bone Wall X-Blade, what did that entail? Did you throw it into somebody so perfectly that they disconnect? That'd be awesome. Okay with this arrangement. I'll tank the caster, and all the annoying exploding mobs can get handled up there by our golem, because that's what he do. Base tanking. Man, that guy had a fucking stick, alright? He was a caster. Found level 2. Durance 2. Durance 2's got the waypoint. Gandalf had a stick. That's true. Gandalf was a fucking Billy Badass, too. You don't fuck with Gandalf. Otherwise, you find out why you shall not pass. Basically, Bone Wall counted as an enemy dying when its duration was up, and that also called for a possible drop. No shit! Ha! What did it base its item level on, though? Was it on the Necromancer itself? Sounds really funny. And that's, you know what, that's exactly to my point on why I enjoy these kind of games. Because when you make the skills, they all are like clever chains of interactions between code, and you never know what's going to happen with it. Especially when you have somebody who didn't design that system making the spells. So the level of the Bone Wall / Necro doing, that's awesome. That's so funny. That would be my kind of farming. You just buy a bunch of mana potions, and you go stand out in the field, and you fucking summon Bone Wall until you get your epics. Doki ignoring my gloves. What? Oh, I didn't see him. You remember when chat died? Maybe you weren't here. Chat died earlier. And unfortunately, when that happens, it desyncs it. So I can't... Here, I'll show you. Look. I'll prove that I'm not lying. Can I prove that I'm not lying? Hold on. I'm working on it. So you redeemed them right after Aardvark talked about the Bone Wall exploit. Right there. See? There's nothing. There ain't nothing. I swear I didn't try to ignore him. Oh, I remember. I remember, don't worry. Yeah, it's a shame that you wasted all your points, though, because soon we're going to be introducing channel points for exclusive Final Fantasy XIV mount giveaways. You'll be able to get totally unique mounts in the hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV by redeeming your channel points, which you no longer have. I'm back. Well, Ogremar, welcome back to you. Now I know why you wanted that emote. You never heard of that game? You've never heard of Final Fantasy XIV, the one with the award-winning expansion pack Heavensward that you can play free up to level 60? I did know that. I've never tried it, though, Mikers. I think it would be a fun way to use it, assuming I can put a cooldown on those, too. Otherwise, somebody with a ton of points could bombard me. That's still the free offer? Did they bump it up to when the last expansion came out? I don't know, Liradito. It would make sense if they would let you play up until, like, the current thing.
It's locked.
Like, you have to buy the current expansion. Still the same. So they make you... They sell packs, though, right? That sell, like, all the catch-up together? I feel like we looked into this at one point. Sounds like Jester's thinking about playing. You only have to buy Endwalker. Cool. Spend too much money in WoW to play another MMO and feel bad. Half the time, Robert, I believe that's why WoW is still alive. That's Iron Maiden. Fantastic band. What a group. And I was told earlier that only Australians keep their charms and their tomes on the left side, so in an attempt to balance out, I'm going to do a little bit on either side. I'll play FF14 after I get good at Donkey Kong. Where's the relevancy here? Tropical freeze? Always left adjusted here. Maybe it's like oceanic. Got mine on the left. Interesting. I don't know. Did most Americans keep it on the right? Or Canadians? I'd be kind of curious if that was a thing. Micers was on the right, so Micers falls into it. That's interesting. All right, now somebody's going to come out and ruin it just for the sake. Oh, shit. The waypoint was all the way down here. I fluffed it. I usually do it on the left because I read left to right, so it just kind of made sense that it would go there. As opposed to, you know, people who read right to left. Come on, where you go? Down here, down here. The gloves make it a little harder to move. Alright, we're gonna keep the cold resist, but I'll drop that. We don't need that. I put it on the left because I'm hung to the left. Well, thank you for oversharing, Dirty Jester. Alright, let me see what the normal Countess rune drops are. L, Eld, Tier, Nef, L. Okay, Tal Ra. What do we need for inspiration? We are missing Ral and Soul. And she can drop Ral. She will drop Soul in Nightmare.
Not in town.
I mean, I could just go smoke her real fast. Oh, why, yes, guys. I do have all the waypoints. Thank you for noticing. Putting the tome on the left usually means the least amount of mouse movements to get them. This makes sense? Yeah, no. I'd agree with that, because usually my mouse is going to be in this area, right? So you're not going all the way over. Went to the wrong spot. It's not the Darkwood. It is the Black Marsh. And we have a very nice spawn for this, which is why I figured we'd come here for a moment. Imagine if I died in here, how embarrassing that would be. And actually impossible, I think. We'd have to be like AFK. Alright, I want a nice clean Ral room here. Imagine dying. It's hard to imagine. A very foreign concept. This is a nice tower. Was this Dark Tower? Either way. Straightforward, next to the waypoint. An AFK death count against a run. I should technically never be AFK. I would say if I died while AFK, I'd try to weasel my way out of it. But generally, I would only AFK in town, so if I died in town, something would be very weird. So I'm thinking, like, if I had to AFK not in town, it would be some kind of emergency. You know, she could have just dropped it for me. Would have been nice. Nah, I was thinking, like, if there was, like, a, you know, a house fire or something like that, or if, like, someone starts dying, my first instinct is gonna not be, oh, shit, better get back to town, although maybe it should be. We can use the towels either way. Good evening. No, we're keeping you. That's true. I'd probably hit escape and exit quick. Good call. I want to figure out what this other quest we didn't do is before we go to meth. Alright, so I'm just going to look this up, because I don't remember, actually. D2 Act 3 quests. Is it the potion? It's usually a potion of health, I thought. Jade figurine, Gibden. Alcor. 1 of 6 rune temples. Yeah, man. Retrieve his tome. Get 5 attribute points and a shopping discount. That's what I thought.
Not in town. I can't do that here.
The whole chat starts making pyramids. Well, people will try that.
It's been.
Yeah, there we go. Well, okay, now we need to go back in. I think I've checked through a few of these puppies already. No anarchy. Enough with the anarchy. No, I only played Titan's Quest a little. I remember I liked the premise of being able to choose 2 classes and, like, mix them together. This lower curse sucks. Lower curse D. It is pretty distracting. Not just all the movement, but also the fact that it's Doug funny. Honk, honk. I mean, if you all try to make pyramids at the same time, you'll cut each other off, so that works. Look at him go. He just fucking crushes that toad. Who's this in? In the Bazaar, Upper Cursed, and Causeway. Alrighty. Well, them's the brakes you hacked. Seen a couple good Skeeter memes. You know, it'd probably be fun to do like a watch night sometime and just watch some of those old cartoons and see how goddamn bizarre they are. I think we already did this one. Let me double check it though. Nope, if you gotta open it up, it ain't done. How old? Like the 90s, I guess, for what I grew up with. Doug would be amongst them. Transformers maybe would be a little before. I don't think Transformers would be quite as weird. I think I'd probably enjoy it a little. What do you mean this place again? Is that what you say every time you join my chatting chamber, Feta? You raid in and you're like, this fucking place again. Not referring to the place in game, but somehow you find yourself back in Toki's chat. There used to be a bunch of Twitch channels that did retro shows like that, but they seem to crack down on it pretty hard. Oh yeah, well I mean, as soon as the company finds out that they're, well, in their eyes, losing money, it's time to fucking chase. We're almost done. We're at meth, basically, Feta. I think there's only 3 things to the who's my what's it. I'm gonna say Clavinkle or Travinkle. No, Durance of Hate, and we've cleared up to the 3rd door. So, but I wanted to finish all the quests. I wanted to get 25 as well. 25, yeah, 25 as well. 25 will get me this really nice point of the golem. If you are missing for a little bit, though, this has been dragging so much ass because the Flayer dungeon... Really, the Spider dungeon and the other one after that were just so fucking long. Oh, fuck me. Was it right here? Yeah, whatever the heck it is. I hate it all. Is the sweet corn talent for your golem turd? That's right. We implant several pieces of corn into them, which act as elemental conduits.
Once the book has served its purpose.
Are you going to Andy Bug? I planned on it. Trip, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I planned on it, Ard, but I was informed yesterday that the bug is now no longer a bug, and it just is a thing in the game. That you don't have to do it anymore. I guess we'll just go all health at this point. Thanks, Alcor. Oh, and he gave us a discount, right? Since Feta's back, why don't we honor him with some Gamba? Need siege crossbows. Could use a glove upgrade, though. 10% attack speed or MF? We'll take the attack speed for now. What bug? So if you kill Andario, go back to the rogue encampment, completely ignore everyone, and just talk to Warev and go east. Then as soon as you land, do not talk to, what's his name? Mistif or whatever. You just log out of the game and then log back in. Then Andario will always drop first kill loot. So if you're not aware, anytime you probably know this, Mikers, you've been around the block, but anytime you kill a boss for the first time, they have like insanely boosted loot. And then when you come back, it's much less drastic. Some of these. No. Tempted to buy jewelry, but it's so damn expensive. Attack grenade. Oh, we can craft gloves eventually, too. Only Andario will drop boosted loot. Is that how they calculate it? It's single player, but they'll give you P8? No, I don't need those. I'd like something with just some life on it, maybe. These attack speed rolls are great. How about life and attack speed? That's too much to ask, I know. That's me being very greedy. This is my favorite part of the game. You know what? I actually do like this part of the game. I'd much prefer to be rolling on my siege crossbow at the start of the next difficulty, but hey, what can you do? Lightning resist and magic find, so wouldn't be the worst thing for Andario. Mephisto, sorry. Alright, I'm just gonna do 2 more pairs. 2 more. 1 more. 1 more. Now I sound like Feta playing blackjack. Look at that! Martial gloves. Too bad we're not in the right class for that. Now those are Mep gloves. So we've got 17% magic resist, 22% MF. I'm getting a little nervous. A little nervous out here.
Good evening.
How long do I have on the gloves? 11 minutes. The gloves are going to make this so much worse. But here we go. All right, slow and steady, guys. But on the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop spaghetti. God, this is one reason I didn't take a second break tonight, other than being helplessly addicted to this game, is that fucking lasagna is just sitting in the fridge. There's so much of it. It's so delicious. And I can't be trusted to go out there. Things are gonna get ugly. Can I have some? Sure. In fact, Foobs, if you want, I made too many noodles as well. So we just got a fucking stack of lasagna noodles. I wasn't sure how many would actually go in the pan. It turns out 1 box is plenty, not 2. 2 is unnecessary. How slow he's scooting away. Back it up, back it up. A lot of casters, and they all steal life. We're chopping them through. Come on, get that one down. Get him down. Ooh, mana and summon. Come on, get that one down. fire, please, Toki. You're on the wrong damn target. I'd really like to get her a nice bow. I feel like with explosive arrows, she could kick some serious ass. When walks into the kitchen at 4 a.m., it's like a scene from Resident Evil with Toki face down in a pan on the floor, red everywhere. I think they'd understand. I'm telling you, this is some good-ass fucking lasagna. It's one of those things that you're putting the time in and you're prepping it, and you just know it's going to be good. You look forward to it. You cut it the next day, and it's better than expectation. I think I pulled my back running today. How the fuck does that happen? As you're like 20, man. You can't be pulling shit like that. I hate lasagna. Is it because it's Italian? You have to give up your irrational hatred for Italian Americans sometimes, Venom. I'm scared to go out here, but I can't leave the golem alone. Ah, shit. I couldn't get her in time. Alright, let's scoot back real quick.
Not enough mana.
We'll go back to town. We'll res her up. I knew this was going to be a little rough because she's not well geared.
Hello.
Good morning.
I think the more physical activity you avoid, the more eventually you're going to have problems. We got to get you on it, Jester. Maybe when your birthday comes around, I'll get you a kettlebell. We'll start you light. Oh, we getting fireballed. I don't like it. Bitch, get the fuck out of there. Run! I gave you a potion. Run! You can't be fucking done. Is there a hotkey I can use to give her? Is it like control click maybe? I don't know. She didn't say thank you. You know what, Art? I'd love that. My goal, once we get to the next difficulty and can roll siege crossbows, is to go gamble right for one. Okay, you told me it was shift click, and I heard it the other day, and I've already forgotten it. Nope, shift number click is all we needed. Perfect.
Yes?
Oh, you'll find the right one eventually, Az. That might be a little face tank. But we get the rune for it. Alright, sick. There it is. My boy now has wicked elemental resistances. 69 vitality. Nice. It turns out Fetto might be coming to TwitchCon. He didn't give a shit till he heard it was in Las Vegas. She's eating that Hydra real bad. Ooh. Maybe we'll clear the other side before we get meth. I don't think it really will matter. Alright, maybe we'll go on the sorcerers first. Sorcerers ain't playing around. Dropping fucking meteors and shit. Check that short battle bow out. She needs an upgrade eventually. But that one's not going to be it. All right. We're going to get in position to take out Mephisto.
Greetings.
One mana pot. And with our lives on the line, what a fantastic time to leave you guys in a quick little cliffhanger and take a break. I will be back in just a minute. Just a minute. And then we're going to see what kind of loot we get. Oh, thank you, Mikers and Alara, for the welcome back. Fuck, I didn't buy enough time. We need 50 seconds for these gloves to come off, so I gotta stall for a second. How do we put our runes away? Oh, we got enough ammies. Working our way up. And, okay, we don't need that many ifs. We're also late to put the gloves on. Well, I'll give them a second then. A towel. Which I'm sure we already have. Boo, we get a couple up. Put this away, and we should be free. Unless someone's about to redeem them. No? I wouldn't even see it, actually. All right, we're going to take it off. I won't even see it, so if they go off, I have to look over. Forgot my chat's funky. So I'm just going to assume no. I do, Ard, yeah. I like things organized in a certain way, and sometimes just kind of click. It's what we do here. All right, here we go. I think there might be like one caster hiding over here somewhere. All right, let's do it. Let's do this, chums. Where's the big man at? There he is. Okay, Golem is holding steady. Oh, yeah. Look at the boss-killing potential here, folks. He did just beat the shit out of him in that swing. But his attacks are coming in so goddamn slow. I'm gonna like MFing on this character. I can already tell. Easy like Sunday morning. Like, you compare this to the fucking Jacob build, man, it's hilarious. That build was pure suffering. Is the game lagging for you, or is it my internet? Oh, that's the boss. He just can't move. The game? What, you guys see lag? Is my stream lagging, maybe? Baby, here we go. It's gonna be the first drop. Looks very smooth for me. I looked over at OBS, and OBS was being funky.
Thank you.
And here we go. The first loot. One unique. It's garbage, 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 garbage. Take me to Act 5, baby.
Mephisto. Give my regards to the Abyss.
Craft helmet. Two-hand sword. The Blood Thief. Open wounds, though. Well, that does look like gambling money. Cheater wants to skip. What do you mean skip for? Skip? Why would I skip back? There's skill points in here. And chippies.
I did as you told me,
We're watching the cutscenes.
I found the temple of the Zakarum.
Oh, did I? No, that's just brain rot.
Temple, I found a dark gathering.
Act 4 is shard anyway.
Talrasha,
We got 45 minutes. I bet I can at least get to the bit before Diablo.
Be the Lord of Hatred himself. Mephisto. I heard a voice that, like 1,000 needles in my heart.
My brothers, at long last we stand reunited.
It's fucking awesome as.
The time of our final victory is at hand.
You don't get this stuff with New Blizzard.
Evil that was once vanquished shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man shall he walk amongst the innocent, and terror shall consume they that dwell upon the earth. The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell.
What I saw then was not meant.
The truth of the Diablo processed guy is actually Diablo. One hero gone bad mad, yes. The Wanderer is the barbarian or warrior or whatever. Because I think if I remember at the end of the game, he puts Diablo's soulstone in his head, right? So eventually he's going to get corrupted. Which is why it's cool that Tal Rasha did the same thing, knowing what was going to happen, and was like, Tal Rasha. And he just was like, yeah, lock me in my fucking tomb, strap me here, and I'm gonna go fucking crazy forever. That's a beefy boy. Chunky. What's up, Perrin?
You are the harbinger of our return, Diablo. Send forth your terror into hell.
No genitalia, though. It retracts. To terminate the Skull Crush. Yep, paying homage. You know, coming back and playing these even every year, I still fucking love these cutscenes. Whether it be the new gen or old gen, there's just so much soul to them. They're so freaking good.
What do you need?
Well, I fear all of this will leave. I guess I could hold on to our only unique, because it's unique. What a bummer. These gloves are pretty sweet, too, though. I like that they've got a decent little chunk of magic resist on them.
But...
When is control click? What do you mean control click? Like storing things? Why would they reborn Diablo only for him to go back to hell? I don't know. Why would they? Az, would you like to enlighten us? I feel like we could sell these. I don't need attack speed. He's got to gather the troops. Yeah, Fata. He's rallying the troops. And we're hot on his tail. Try to keep up with the story, Fata. You know, I can't keep explaining to you. That's fucking stupid. So he was banished from hell in the first game, so he's going back now? In order to gather his armies? Or some shit? Oh, wow. 4 life from 5 life. There's your fucking control clip. 7 life. Oh, I'll keep the fire resist. Thought Feta play this. No, Feta doesn't play normal video games. He plays sports games. play the shit out of this. I have a hard time believing that, Mr. Why is Diablo going to hell? There we go. 18 life, 10% fire, and hit recovery. We'll take a bit of that. I like that. Did Toki freeze for anybody else? It is cold out here, Abs. As. How cold? Is it actually cold out here? I don't know. This house, like, the cold just comes through the walls. It's only 38 degrees. It's not very cold. This is normal face. Yeah, permanent resting bitch face. It's just always kind of there. Let's see how we do out here. You know it's cold outside. When you go outside, it's cold outside. Kahana. I will take broken bottles to my hands and fight everyone here. You mean like Liam Neeson at the end of The Grey? Because that didn't go so well for him. I'm pretty sure he got eaten by the wolves. (31 Celsius). What's that, like 80 degrees Fahrenheit? No wolves in chat? I suspect you really underestimate our furry population, Feta. Well, would you look at that? It does appear to be 4:20 a.m. Smoke them if you got them, guys. Big man, very dutiful tonight. Yes, our damage might be a little low. All right. But eventually, I'll find myself a sweet new weapon. Or, you know, maybe we'll get the AoE poison shit, and maybe it won't suck. %59 fire resist. No shit. Diablo, you've met your match, old man. Chippy. Yo, Sumdum with the $420 donation. Ablaze upon thee. Sumdum taking the number 2 spot for the week. Thank you very much, Sumdum. I really appreciate it, man. The stream dream alive. Well, this one can be a little funky on the edges. I really need to get a bigger aura size for this. Aura curse! It's a curse, damn it. Feta Fist matching the $420 donation from Sumdum. Reminding the chatting chamber to smoke weed every day. Feta, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And that puts a hype train right on the horizon. Does that get you third? Or did Alara hold third after yesterday? Get the 420 on the line? Jesus Christ. Y'all just have to accept smoke at 340 every day. Doubling up, hell yeah. Alara tripling it up. Clickety-clack coming down the tracks. Alara, thank you for the $420 donation. For the third donation in a row. That is a 420 hype train, and I, for one, could not possibly be more excited about it. Thank you very much, Alara. Really appreciate it. Snoop Dogg be praised.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
Hey, Gary Bikes, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I hope that's a follow for the 420 love. Yes, Dirty Jester hopping on board in hopes of getting some emotes, which I'm sure he'll already have. Jester, thank you very much for the $100 donation. I merely wish that we hit 69%. If someone made a 5-second video of some super loud yelling and the Disco Mona emote, I'd lose my shit. Well, hold on just a second. Slowfoot jumping in with the $420 donation. That's a quad for the 420 slope. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the friendly reminder to smoke weed every day. And that gesture's going to get you another step closer towards your damn emote. I'm trying to think what would go well with that as. Toki's getting high tonight. Hell yeah. High off of dates. I got a big box of dates. Not the kind of dates you go on, like the giant raisin dates. Which I have recently found you can grind some oats and dark chocolate in and some chia seeds. Slap some peanut butter in there, and that shit is delicious and healthy. Oh, fuck yeah. All right, I wasn't expecting to be on this side. Lucky, lucky. And 4 other amazing things. It's great. Okay, well, oats aren't great. Chia seeds are great because they're healthy. I got a big weed stash, pockets full of cash, just seen a big old ass. That's a song from somewhere, I don't know where it is. Moog had me sing some song earlier. I'm not going to repeat it. It involved lots of talk of genitalia. He did gift us up for it, though. Oh, it's a Luda song? No shit, okay. Yeah, okay, then my next song. We don't need to hear it again, all right? Those chain sound effects, though. Pretty wicked. I don't know, Jester. Things are looking grim. Dude, we didn't already find him, did we? Was he just right here? He was. Look at him. All right, boys, get him. You'll note that the golem is an unstoppable god over here. Dude, he is so fucking tanky. That is out of control. Thankfully so, because I don't do any damage. I literally do not do damage. Okay, since taking off to Crepify, though, he is dropping. Let's bring that back out. God, they're all so slow. This is amazing. I have to resummon him in a second. Hello, damage? Problem is my ranger's on this dude, too. All right, we'll just sit on him. We'll just sit right here. We'll dabble do you, Azula. I know. This is riveting combat content. Stupid thing is the length of the enemy health bar is based on the length of their name and not how much HP they have. Yeah. So, because he's got a short name, his health moves very slowly. Somebody made that decision. The God King is going to fall soon. He's getting low. Oh, any hit now. Any hit, he's going down. Oh, is that Solusha? He's a god. He's literally a god. Those are both fan game. Is that just Diablo but harder? I've never tried like a challenge Diablo like that. That could be a lot of fun, maybe. I'm sure it's filled with all sort of nonsensical bullshit. I'd probably get a lot of enjoyment out of that, too. I tend to enjoy games that have been figured out already a lot less. It's more fun for me to kind of go my own way, figure out... It's like solving a puzzle for me, more so. It's a new engine, so I can't really call it Diablo 1 mod. It uses all the assets. It sort of feels like a super difficult in-between point of D1 and D2. Interesting. I don't know if I've heard of that one. I've heard of a bunch of them. They all kind of blend together at this point. Of course, Az would have heard of it. Just a few more damages. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the goods. I'll stand in his soul farts.
Tyrion was a fool. Tyrion was a fool.
Should we listen to his dialogue? I don't even know what this guy's deal is.
See, it was I who told Diablo and his brothers about the Soul Stones and how to corrupt them. It was I who helped the Prime Evils mastermind their own exile to your world. The plan we set in motion so long ago cannot be stopped by any mortal agency. Hell itself is poised to spill forth into your world like a tidal wave of blood and nightmares. You and all your kind.
See, Feta, it's not dumb that he's coming to rally the forces. These guys ain't fucking around.
He squandered his infernal power.
So, maybe we just rush to the Sea of Evil. Azul will be my monster. Why is that? Because you're a traitorous devil? Yes, okay. Well, I've yet to see that side of you. Loki was a fool to have trusted me. You could just put quotes around that and make that a quote for Azkika. Ma'am, are you gonna shoot or... Okay, she's doing her thing. That's pretty neat. I'd love to go through their asset database. At one point I got a hold of some of their sprite sheets and I was using it to make a different kind of RPG. This is a thing with me. I always come back to wanting to make RPGs. It's always very fun at the start because you get to see a lot of progress, and then you realize, oh, fuck, there's like a million aspects to these games that need developed. And you can't really half-ass any of them. Oh, boy. See, I don't use Decrepify for 1 second. There's mobs all over me. This is what I get for wanting to do damage. So it could be a fun challenge to do as. Is it, so is it using Diablo 1 or Diablo 2 as a base? Oh, Laura, have yourself a lovely day, my friend. It's D1, okay. I don't know, I'm not really big on D1. I feel like D1 just lacks a lot of the aspects that I appreciate. But I respect that it got you into these old games as, so God bless it. Word says and stun locking is very toxic. V-toxic, it's V-toxic. Did they? Alright, well maybe that could be interesting, but... Still off-putting. I feel like I'd just much rather go play one of the other D2 mods if I was going to do something like that. Surely something like that exists for D2, the hard mode mod. Well, I've never even done Ubers. I could make that a fun goal to go after this playthrough. They call this the Plains of Despair, but I don't know. This place looks bright and happy after going through the fucking spider's jungle. That was truly hell. This is but a reflection of my feelings from that place. Ugh. Are these my stairs? Nope. Bless you, Golem, and thank you for your sacrifices. Thank you for making my playthrough viable, for carrying me upon your poopy shoulders to greatness. Oh, baby, let's see those fire arrows. I like that. Like when she pops off 2, 3 of them in a row. Specifically on these mobs that are in hell, where things probably have fire resist. Alright, this place should not be that big. Where's my stairs at? I'm looking to get my steps in. Man tried to run away. He sucked a bolt right in the back. Ooh, I'm sucking some bolts here. Excuse you, Doomcaster. Apparently I can't leave you alone. I never realized, but you don't regenerate stamina when you're attacking. You have to actually be standing still and doing nothing. You Pokemon build. I guess we can handle that. Instead of having a whole army, we have a single powerful boy and maybe a companion. I've got like my Brock with me. Every good trainer needs Brock. Where the fuck are these stairs at? Super lucky to find the dude right away, but holy fuck. The stairs are another matter entirely. That's fine. I wanted to kill every demon in hell anyway. Because really, Diablo poses no threat if I kill all of his minions in hell. They'll never even make it to the real world then. One man and his poop golem clean out the bowels of hell. Taking him out one Venom Lord at a time. It's definitely slowing down. Asses are covered in darkness. Yeah, I think we're definitely at a point where we need to either get Poison Nova soon, which is, what did I say, 30? Or much more likely, we need to find a weapon upgrade. This ain't cutting the mustard. We've got great sustainability, but very little kill potential here. Would not be unreasonable. Kill Andy a few times. Andy, Jesus Christ. Meth a few times. Andy might even have easy loot. I don't know. Probably way too underleveled to be valued. If we found a weapon, it would be trash off of them. Throw that crossbow on the ground like it's trash. Usually normal muff is hard. Oh, really? Well, they usually do would be like more summons or something though, right? And putting all your points in Stone Golem, that guy's a god. Used Iron Maiden on Mephisto, he'd have died like... Oh, really? I mean, he'd kill my Golem pretty quick, but you think he'd fuck himself up? I never know how to feel about Iron Maiden, other than the band. Like, on normal mobs, it seems kind of worthless. I guess they don't hit very hard, though. Okay, well, we'll try that out. I haven't fucked around with that. Maybe that's the way. Alright, Asmate, where the fuck is this pair of stairs at? Or the set of stairs? This is, getting a little wild. It's getting wild and crazy right now. I'm starting to think they don't exist. There is no way down. Is there more up here, maybe? Okay, we got a little more map. Very, very small amount more map up here. It is. I turned the transparency down a bit because it was getting in the way. Maybe I turned it down too far. I always beeline left, bottom, right. So you don't think it would be far up? You think it'd be down to the right, maybe? I don't even know what you're fighting right now. Settle over there. It's on this map, is it not? I thought it was some stairs that we had to go down for. Like a hole in the ground in the middle or something. It's not here, is it? I remember it being like a chasm like that. As says stick a wall though, but I think we've got most of the walls. Hey, give me a little recharge. Top me off. This is what I'll do real fast. Let's go into our gameplay. Just kick it up just a smidgen here. My taxes now, because folks were chatting about it. Looks like I'll be getting a fatty check. $2? Well, that's like half of a sub. Not this fucking thing up here, is it? Why does this look different? Oh, it's just like a little crack. Dude, that sucks. Straight up. Unless you think it's this thing over here. You think it's this little knot over here? Is it a different map entirely? I thought we were supposed to go down. Oh shit, well there was my fucking problem. I thought the Plains of Despair went down. I didn't know there's a zone over here. Fuck me, okay. Taking Mrs. Yagi out with that? What can you get? Maybe you guys can explore like a McDonald's cheeseburger. Or if you skip the cheese, maybe each of you can get one. McDonald's cheeseburgers are $3 here. Jesus Christ! How can the common man afford to feed himself? They come in twos? No way. You can get one cheeseburger. I've never even heard of people getting twos. Unless you're just trying to get two yourself, you know? It's not like a meal thing, though. Like, I'll take two cheeseburger meal. I've never heard of that. Yeah, usually you can still get, like, the McBurger or something. That's like a cheaper variant. They put less ketchup on it or something. Oh, yeah, no sales tax. You can stretch that $2 a lot further now. Oh, shit. That sucks. That's alright. Like I said earlier, I know they're going to tell me that I have to pay, even though I've been overpaying, and I'm just going to be like, alright, see ya, here's your money, I'm out of here, going to Costa Rica. I don't know. We'll find somewhere. The two cheeseburger offer here is $6.50. Really? Maybe I just haven't been to Macca's in a while. Rather this than oh, fucking big time, man. I'm so sick of owing them money. But no matter what I pay, I always end up owing more somehow. And this year I've paid so much more than I should have. I'm still expecting it. We'll find out in a few days. Macca's this week actually had a really hard time trying to get the burger down my throat like I was gonna die. Have you been neglecting the grease? What's that in the US dollar, Justin, just so I can compare easier? My state that I know we're kind of low on. Probably something like, what, $15, $16? $15? I would live on fried eggs. Yo, hard-boiled eggs or deviled eggs, pretty fucking good too. Just really hoping we would get through the Soul Forge, so I can see all my chipped gems that I'm disappointed in. We had a little snag though, a big snag really. Oh, I keep resummoning the golem. Shit. Misclick, misclick. I was wondering why he was going down. It's time to start corpse exploding, guys. I'm done with these fuckers. Make sure you have flawless gems if you find a gem shrine. Well, there's no way I can even have those now, but in the future I will. I've been rolling my gems up, brother man. And the best I got is just a regular. I'm picking up what you're putting down, though. Effective use of gems. Bless, we still have a mana potion hanging around. We better at least find the River of Fire, or whatever the shit this place is called. I know, it's like in the middle.
Thank you.
Dude's over here trying to free all these damn souls. The Golem, I have need of you over here on the pit, demon. You're being very slow. I don't appreciate that. I don't know, suddenly I feel like we're doing damage. This spawn windows that don't attack. What do you mean by windows? Well, that sure sounds nice. Windows? Really? Can't believe you would exploit in one of your favorite games ever. You'd put it at an unfair advantage.
I need mana.
I'm not trying to fuck around here anymore. Let's start corpse exploding.
Impossible.
Is that them? Is that the stairs? Here I've been baited into thinking these were the stairs, and they're not.
Impossible.
Fuck, man. I don't have any bolts. I ain't got any bolts for your ass, alright? Just... yeah, we need to go down. Want to sleep over here.
I can't.
Fuck's sake, it keeps trying to attack. I just want to move. Yeah, come on, get the pit lord. And we'll blow his corpse. We'll blow that corpse up too. Explosions!
I need mana.
Yeah, so like this on Player's 8 would probably be pretty cool because we could be shooting through there. Here, I'm gonna get my fists out. We're gonna start punching. I gotta do something. Dun, 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 dun. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh, Unraveler's head.
I need mana.
I don't want to pop all these, but I'm going to start. Get impatient. That's what this is. Very impatient.
Impossible.
You weren't kidding, though. Corpse explosion is cool stuff.
I need mana. I can't.
Just wish we had some mana. Why we using Act 1 Merc? The Act 1 Merc actually hasn't been terrible. I'm sandbagging real hard right now, but the Golem gives me all the melee I need, and her explosive arrow seems to do pretty decent. I don't know. There's probably better options, but I have a crossbow. She's got a bow. There's a little bit of RP value there, you know? Dude, I'm telling you, I'm going to go back to town. I'm going to buy those fucking bolts. And then this piece of shit level exit's going to be like right here. And I'm going to get upset.
Impossible.
We could probably cast Iron Maiden, though. That's not a... That's a fair idea. Should probably find that shit, too.
Impossible.
Yeah, you like that? You like that little maiden? Here we go. Just trying something different. Usually we go with the Act 2 Mercs. But we do that every year. So I said, fuck it. Let's, you know what? There's a mana potion there. Hold on. There it is. Let's see some explosions. And some bolts, too! Bless you! We're back in it. I think I found a new love in Corpse Explosion. We got to get her an inside ASAP. Maybe when we come back, I'll, I don't know, running Countess won't really help right now. We can't get all the runes for it. I'll have to see if Lower Curse can drop them, though. I do love my Lower Cursed runs. Even on normal, it's like there's just this little bit of dopamine released every time you pop that big chest. Sweet, sweet big chest. Count Bortle's trying to tell me something. Alright, I'm playing stupid now. We're trying not to get ourselves killed at all. I can't be playing Tingle. Alright, Scout's Honor. If I don't find this place up here, we're going back to town. We'll get potions. Fine. Fucking fine. You know what? Fucking fine.
Hail to you, champion.
I just ate Crispex for the first time this week. Taco, I am extraordinarily proud of you, as I always am. But I have to tell you, after looking at pictures of Crispex, it looks very dry. What's a Crispex? It's a cereal, but it looks like these dry wafer things. Did she just fucking ice that guy with an explosion? See what I'm talking about? She's a god. It's a cage. It's like a flavor cage. Or a milk cage. With the milk could be some of the flavor. Your perspective, I think about trail mix. Hey, almond milk's fucking great, man. I like regular milk too, but it's not. Well, you get some shitty almond milk then, you fool. Almond titties, yeah. Maybe they give you the fake stuff. There's a waypoint in the City of the Damned? Dude, I didn't even know. And let me guess, it's right next to our river. Okay. Alright, well, that's a little different than I remember, so that's fine. This is fine. We got our waypoint. Yes, I may have gotten here far slower than I intended. I was hoping we would get to Diablo. Maybe not kill Diablo, but get to him tonight. But we celebrate with a little gambling? Gambling? I don't know. Lactose-free tastes the same. My mom does a lactose-free milk. It's a little bit closer to milk than the almond stuff, but I like the almond stuff. Lasts longer. So Decrepify is always the same. All curses are always the same percent. Is that true? Ooh, Iron Maiden scales with points, though. I gotta get something that boosts the level, though, so we can get the radius up. I hope it increases the radius per level, does it, or no? Oh, no, it doesn't for this, does it? Shit. Maybe Decrepify too strong. Alright, let me just wash my sorrows away. My belt really wasn't even that bad. What about boots? You got any boots? Well, those look nice. MF boots. Who will keep those? Is there oh, there's a refresh icon. No shit. Look, man, I'm just used to having to leave the menu and come back. All right, this is next level shit right here. Ah, we're going for broke. Yeah, those are good quality of life changes. Shit, man, we're done. We got nothing left. I'm gonna start selling gems in a second here. Totally and utterly broke like a joke. That's how I like it. Alright, guys. It's bedtime for me. I'm fucking blasted out of my mind right now. Just get these in their right positions. You know what, Abs? God damn it. Az, thank you for being here. Oh, you as well, Watson. We shall return, guys. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow is my one day off of the week. We will return on Thursday to pick right back up with Diablo 3. I suspect on Thursday we will get into Nightmare. And when we get into... Well, okay, hold on a second. When we get into Act 5, we'll definitely do some Eldritch farming. But we'll see if we can get a Nightmare by the end of Thursday. Oh, what a day off. Yeah, okay, chill out. You've been here long enough. You know. You fucking know. Thank you guys for keeping me company tonight. It has been a pleasure as always. We'll return Thursday at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. Until then, be safe, everybody. Take it easy and try to enjoy yourselves.